Oh, right! It looks like we are live! Let me just make sure, like always, right? Gotta make sure that the sound is all good. So, quick little sound check. Any second now, 1 second. For some reason, it's not showing on my YouTube app on my phone, so I'll just use the good old link that I posted on Twitter or X. There we go. There we are. How's it sound? Testing. Yeah, sounds good. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Backlog Dragon. And to what I think might be the second to last stream of 100 Line. Because I guess I might as well just get this out of the way now. Tomorrow is my birthday. And as such, I decided that I don't want to work tomorrow, so I won't. Instead, we're gonna sit here starting in the morning around let's say 12 p.m. or 11 a.m. I'll decide later. I'll post a link. Anyway, early in the morning, I'm gonna be streaming this, and we're gonna go all the way to the end. I won't be able to stream at the usual time because I'm gonna go out to get ramen with my family. So yeah, that's the idea. That's the plan for tomorrow. Anyway, let's get right to it because we are quickly approaching the end, I believe. So yeah, let's see. Last time Takumi and Hiruko started jumping through timelines and gathering clues to escape the dreaded time loop. We learned about the curse from the old man in the Resnum timeline. So now we are going to see what happens next. Oh yeah, Eva happened and Hiruko made me hate her. And then Eva got brainwashed again. What a bummer.
Troops,
it's a shame because now that I think about it, maybe Hiruko just never really had the time to, yeah, maybe Hiruko just never had the time to get to know Eva in the rough where she lives. Anyway, alright, let's get back to it. Hiruko and I began our day's work, scouring the library for Professor Inone's book. Oh, that's right, we heard about this professor, something Inone. This was our third day of searching, and I was starting to get the hang of it now. Scanning the titles of the book's spines didn't take me as long as it used to, and through it all shelf by shelf, going through it all shelf by shelf helped me feel like I was making some kind of progress. That's right. Unfortunately, time's up. Let's call it here for today. How much do we have to go through now? Maybe 50% between the two of us. We're halfway done. Feels like our progress has gotten slower. Maybe it's because you've been spending too much time absorbing the salacious literary culture of yesteryear?
Hey!
I have not. You're the one who's been taking breaks to read. So you saw that. Are you even looking at this book? Oh, of course I am. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time off now and then. Are you even looking for this book? That's what he even say. Speaking of which, why don't you go and hang out with somebody else for a while? Yeah, sounds good. One more thing. Can you meet me behind the school later tonight? I have something I need to discuss with you. Okay. As I headed back to my room, I wondered what Hiruko wanted to talk about that she couldn't bring up in the library. I shouldn't get too hung up on it. I'll find out later tonight. Well, I took a moment to get my thoughts in order, and then I went out to find something to do. Okay. Free time! Alright, so let's see. Who am I giving things to? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess I was on my way of maxing out with Eito, wasn't I? So might as well. Yep, I got all of his thingies now. So here, Eito, dark glasses, so you can gouge your eyes out. I wonder if he will, or if that was a one-time only thing. Only one route where we like Eito.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Shut up. So, what did you want to talk about? The blood space waves are gonna surge tomorrow at 4 a.m. I want to do another leap. 4 a.m. Are we going to fix another broken version of me? Huh? You know, me with a G data in his brain. Takumi G, if you want to give him a weird code name.
Oh?
What in the world are you babbling about? Takumi G's only exist in the Killer Zombie and Hunt Mystery timelines. Oh, I see. I treated the Hunt Mystery version at midnight on day 5. As for Takumi Chu, the in the Zombie Killer line, we dealt with him on day 16. I gave Hiroko Chu a repair program and she used it on him. He's fine now. You should know all this. You should know all this. You were there for most of it. But isn't there a chance that another Takumi G could be out there somewhere? No, there's not. If there was, we would know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Really? Why are there so few of them? I can think of 2 explanations. It could be because the version of you in all the other timelines are from before you were infected. Or because they all come from loops after you were successfully treated. I see. I'll say it again. Only the Killer Zombie and Hunt Mystery timelines contain the Takumi G. And both of them have already been dealt with.
Huh?
Right, they've been treated. Hey, Remake, how's it going? And we created new futures where I'm myself again. So we don't need to leap to another timeline to fix Takumi G's anymore. That's right. Okay, so no more Takumi G's. As usual, we change locations before continuing our conversations. You're doing good? I'm doing good as well. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna repeat what I said in the intro. I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow. I'm thinking about either 12 p.m. or 11 a.m. We'll see depending on when I wake up. And the plan is to go all the way and finish this. I'm gonna go out of my family around like 6:30, so I want to finish the game before them. So, why are we leaping tomorrow? You're familiar with the mystery timeline, yes? Do you remember who was killed? Happy early birthday, thank you. And then I'll be old and decrepit. But hey, I already got white hair, so nobody's gonna even know. Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that. Or Eva, since she died via self-destruction. Okay, so in the mystery...
Oh?
But who else died in the mystery timeline? It was Kako. And then Shoma. Moko and Tsubasa. And finally Kurara. 5 victims in total. So, who was responsible for those 5 murders? It wasn't you, that much is clear. They all died after you were treated. I nodded and thought about it. It turned out that Shoma killed Kako and Eva killed Shoma. But they both said that they didn't really want to kill anyone. They were just following orders from someone called X. That person was probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X is the one responsible, indirectly or otherwise. Yeah? In the second murder occurred early on day 27. Today's day 33, so we still have a chance to save Kako. That is our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occurred in the mystery timeline. Oh. As for how we're gonna do it, that much should be obvious. You mean?
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to expose the true mastermind.
Oh.
And stop X before they can start killing.
And this will be the first time where we find out who X actually is. Interesting. Oh, I've arrived at story lock 2, so I cannot progress. Ah, which means reach ending 100. Oh, golly. Okay. Yep, mystery route time indeed. What did I call today's stream? I just realized. Almost at the end. Okay, that's right. That's what I called it. Alright, let's go. Ah, damn it, I forgot. I was gonna call it Takumi and Hiruko Partners in Time. But whatever. Hiruko and I ran around the school all night in search for the distress signal transmitter. We're about to learn the truth. Yep. We found something in the end. It's almost 6. If we're not in our rooms by the morning announcement, the others may suspect of us being X. Yes, we should call it a day for now, and... Just as Hiruko was about to finish her sentence... Oh yeah, that's when we see Kurara walking out. But it's not Kurara. Kurara! Shh! Hide yourself. What in the world? You made the rule that we should never go anywhere alone, remember? So why is Kurara wandering around by herself then? Oh, now that you mention it. We peered out from the corner of the hallway to see where Kurara was going. He quickly vanished in the direction of the staircase. Finally, we learned the truth about the mystery timeline. The sound of footsteps on the floor above us slowly became softer and softer until we heard the roof door closing. And then there was silence. Kurara went upstairs. I mean, we're on the ground floor. Yeah, the killer is dressed as Kurara, pretending to be her. But she just came from the staircase. Why would she come down from the stairs only to go up again? Maybe she didn't come to the stair. Maybe she didn't come down the stairs. Are you saying? We started investigating the area around the staircase, groping around the walls to see if we could find anything. Yep, that's where we found the Kurara corpse. And then...
What is this?
A secret door.
Yeah.
Let's see what's inside.
Yes.
It's when we find the distress signal transmitter. Behind the door was a staircase leading down to into pitch darkness.
Kurara didn't come downstairs.
She came up from here.
Yep.
So, at the end of this staircase...
Yes. There's something to be discovered for sure. Let's go see.
Let me see. Who is alive in this point in time? Let me just check as soon as I can pause again. Okay, so we still have Takumi Takemaru, Hiruko Darumi, Ima, Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Yugamo. Oh yeah, and I remember the mystery route was the one route that was very good for Ima, right? For his development. This place... I cannot believe we are still discovering new places in the school on day 82. It's freezing here. Your unfunny jokes make the heat of the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There's a device of some sort in the middle of the room. We should check it out. Hiruko and I approached the device and stared at the display monitor. Is this what I think it is? There was a manual of sorts in the bottom left of the screen, which read, Distress Signal Transmitter. Enter the Livermore Morty's code of each SDU member in the blank spaces of the screen. A distress signal is transmitted when 9 correct codes are entered. However, should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither a gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any sort of protection against it. You have been warned.
Oh.
This is it. This is the distress signal transmitter that we were looking for. To think it's been here this whole time. This is a major discovery. In my excitement, I started looking around the corner areas of the room. Other areas. In the next moment, I felt my blood going cold, and I saw something that I hadn't noticed initially, because all my attention had been on the device. An object in the corner of the room. No, it's not an object. That was... Oh. Kurara Osuzuki's dead body.
Wait. What? We have to take her to the infirmary.
Too late, he's dead and frozen.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
So, she's been dead for a long time?
Yep.
You have eyes? Can you not see? This is definitely Kurara Osuzuki. I know because I've seen her real face before. The one beneath her usual tomato head mask.
I've seen her face before too.
Does that mean he never took the mask off in this
Do
timeline?
you remember who we just crossed paths with?
Yes.
The fake Kurara.
Someone dressed like Kurara.
Let's
But
find out who it
The
was.
real Kurara is here. Which means...
That was a phony.
Who the heck was that?
Let's find out.
one thing is for sure.
That is our
That
killer.
person is none other than X themselves.
Yeah. Alright, let's tell Yugamo and Kyoshike and the others to grab both her arms. Lock! Unlocked! I thought back to what happened yesterday. After Hiroko and I found the secret basement room, we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though, because the fake Kurara wasn't present, she had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, we had to wait. Because we had something more important to attend to, Hiroko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. After explaining what the Livor Mortis codes were, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. And one more thing, we showed them Kurara's dead body as well. After an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. So the fella in Kurara's clothing is the real mastermind? That was X! They have been pretending to be Lady Kurara all this time? The real Kurara had probably been killed more than 50 days ago. Her cryptoglobin hasn't been completely drained, but most of it is gone, probably absorbed by X. I can tell at a glance. I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That is why the life detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. After that, we embarked on the search for the fake Kurara/X together, but found nothing of note. The same thing happened again today on day 83. We ransacked the school trying to find X, but they had disappeared without a trace. He has to be her then? Do you think it's the fake? Do you think it is Kako? Night soon fell, and we had to call off the search. The number shown on the life detector stayed at 9. It meant that X was still hiding somewhere on the premises.
No matter where in the academy X is hiding, tomorrow's the day we'll find them for sure.
Yeah. I clenched my fists in determination. '84. Yeah, I do think it's Kako too.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
But then who's the sponsor? That day we continue our frantic search for X. Unfortunately, our search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly, and the evening soon came. And then it was night. But just as we were about to call off the search, Darumi brought some news. See? One fire extinguisher is missing! Does that mean... Hey, the number's gone down by 1! I knew it. X escaped outside the school.
Oh.
X is still... It was still 9 or a short while ago. They could not have gone far. Possibly either Kako G or a different G time traveler. If we give chase now... I grabbed the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside with everyone else right behind me. We cut through the wall of fire and went into the city ruins. In the distance, we could see the outline of someone running away. That has to be X. We immediately gave chase. Did we remember to bring our infusers? Oh boy. It was 10:30 p.m. and we finally arrived in front of the dilapidated building. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, or targets entering this, or target enter. Black. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, or target entering this building.
Yeah.
What kind of building is this? Only one way to find out. You know what? I think X is gonna try to escape to another timeline, and then Takumi and Hiruko 1 are gonna pop right at the right moment. We stepped inside and continued down the cold and unwelcoming path until we reached a large door. We opened the door and finally came face to face with the person that had been tormenting us this whole time. Watch it be Eito again. We finally found you, X! I see there's no point in hiding any longer. Yes, I am the person you refer to as X. Who the hell are you? I just said I'm X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take on this name. You're the one who ordered Shoma to kill Kako and Eva to kill Shoma. I am indeed. You see, I have no interest in killing other people. I would rather not have to dirty my own hands if possible. This kind of makes me feel like maybe it isn't Kako, right? Because the Gi wants to kill. But Gaku and Kurara, Tsubasa and Moko, you killed them yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Gaku. What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. You can believe me or not, of course, I don't really care. I want to check something. Day 24, she said. So if I go all the way back to day 24, and then I go to the Retinum timeline, 24. Okay, so she's saying that here, right? Is here. Vastness. Second scenario, Box of Blessings. Calamity. Calamity, wait. Kako? No Kako. Yep, it's Kako. It's Kako, yep. You can believe me or not, I don't really care. No. But I'll admit I killed the other 3. Kurara, I killed her on day 28 around 2 AM. The day before, on day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the leisure lounge, remember? I was actually hiding in that room at the time and heard her say it. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You would all realize that I was hiding out somewhere in the school. So I decided to borrow Kurara's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. I absorbed her cryptoglobin as well and gained her Himo anima as a result. Oof. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it was our turn to watch that night. That made it easy for me to get close to them. I knocked them both out by injecting them with Gramafiel and dragged them all the way to the parking lot. And then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds were to make her cryptoglobin drain out as quickly as possible. That is also why I hung her up in a tree. As you already deduced, my objective was to obtain her Livor Mortis code from all the members of Team 1. There was no need to hang Moko since she was from Team 2, but leaving her lying around would make the gloss of the scene would take the gloss of the scene somewhat, you know what I mean? So I strung them all together. But it would take some time for all the cryptoglobin to be drained out of her body, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. If all you wanted were to deliver Morty's codes, why did you also kill Moko? Are you stupid? Because if I'd only killed Tsubasa, Moko would have realized that I was the one who did it. Just for that? That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that? I already said yes. What difference does the life of a maggot make anyway? You? At that point, I lost all sense of reason. In a frenzy of the moment, I charged full speed towards X. Oh boy. This is gonna be... I'm very curious to see what Ima's reaction is gonna be to all this, but the moment I took my first step... Oh, she has a gun. As you can see, this is a grenade gun. It is loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of the Undying Flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within a 16-foot radius to a crisp. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Let's play a game. I love playing games. Here are the rules. I'm going to fire this gun after counting to 10.
Uh-oh.
If you can guess who I really am before then, I'll lower the gun. As a bonus, I'll even tell you everything I know. But if you guess wrong, it's game over for you.
Bring it on.
I'll shoot the person who gave the wrong answer.
Bring it on.
Let's play.
I'm ready.
10, 9, 8.
It's definitely Kako. My head was spinning. Think, Takumi, think! Who could X be?
7, 6, 5.
X said that they came to the academy on day 24. That's the biggest clue we've been given. Someone who had arrived on day 24.
4, 3, 2.
I know the answer. I should know it. X is... The real identity of X is... The true identity of X is... It was you! Kako! Thanks, Resum Hiruko, for causing us this problem.
I knew you had it in you.
I am really curious to see what Ima is gonna say. X put both hands on their mask and quietly removed it. Oh golly.
The hell?
Red eyes.
How?
Why?
You... Kako.
An evil Kako from the
Lady Kako
an alternate timeline.
She was...
You kicked the freaking bucket on day 27.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Oh! Sister dearest. My dear sister. She's still alive? No, Ima, no! Alive! 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 Ima, no! Alive! Ima! No! Oh. Okay, he's not gonna be a... Okay, he's not gonna be a problem. Ima collects on the spot. Probably out of the sheer exhilaration. Like how a superfan would react upon making eye contact with their favorite celebrity on stage. Okay, I really thought Ima was gonna be a problem, but okay, if he's unconscious, then we're fine. Basically, he swooned. Huh? You guys think that maybe she had another twin besides Ima? An identical one? Or a clone of some sorts?
Hey!
No, none of those.
Huh?
She came from another timeline using the PLM. Timeline? PLM? I'll explain later. Long story short, this is a Kako from a parallel world. Everybody tensed up and stared around in sheer utter confusion. Another thing. You are all calling her Kako, but to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. There's a parasitic creature called a Gi in her brain that's taken over her body. It's gonna be easier to just call her Kako G from here on. Kako G? I nodded and continued. The Gi inside her body. That's the real mastermind who killed our friends. That's who X really is. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. You said you'd tell us everything if we got the identity right. I did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have some questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the Liver Mortis codes, right? How did you even learn about them? From Shion in the Box of Calamity timeline. It was before I got brainwashed. It was before I got banished to this world. That is also where I learned about the distress signal transmitter. So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft? Huh? That's right. I'm gonna ride it to the artificial satellite. So my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. Next question. Where did you put the Liver Mortis codes that you cut out of the others? I have them right here. You can have them. He pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over. This little scrapbook contains their skin fragments. You won't know which number belongs to whom, so I'll tell you. 8 is 8, Gakko is 0, Kako is 9, Shoma is 3. There's just one more confirmed Liver Mortis code. I didn't take her skin, but you must have seen it too. Yes, Tsubasa is 2. That's 5 confirmed so far. Just 4 more to go. May I ask a question as well? Go ahead. Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the Liver Mortis codes, you should have just thrown the bodies into the wall of fire. Call it instinct, my primal desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide a sustainable seedbed for another Geek Queen. There was a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. I suppose it's like urges you humans feel when seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. Ew. Are we done here? I have to go now. Go? Go where? You're beginning to annoy me, so I'm gonna jump to another timeline and kill all of you. You're gonna do what? I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing a pesky roach. Your words that disgust even an assassin like myself. Besides, I still need to verify the other Liver Mortis codes. So you're going to leap out of here. I had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as it waxes. Oh, that reminds me. The PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it just before you arrived, so it's all good. You can leap into any timeline now. Locked? It's fine if you don't understand. Don't go worrying your precious heads about it. You all need to leave the room now. I have to change into my leap suit and make the other preparations before I leap. You think we're just gonna let you go after all you've done? Oh, don't make me do this.
I'm going to count down from 10 now. Get out before I reach 0 or else. 10, 9, 8.
The burning rage within me flared up into an inferno, and I could no longer contain myself.
7, 6, 5.
That this lunatic killed Kako, Shoma, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurara. I was not gonna let her get away scot-free.
4, 3, 2.
No, not if I could help it. I'd catch her and punish her for everything she's done. I swore to myself that I would exact vengeance for my friends, no matter what it took.
1.
I started charging forward as I yelled, taking 1 step, 2 steps, and then... Oh. I saw a grenade flying through the air, making a beeline for my face. Suddenly...
No!
Oh no. Oh. What? What just happened? This can't be real. Nozomi! He's... trying to protect me. No! Don't do this, Nozomi! Get away! Please! Get out of the way! I'm begging you! Nozomi! Nozomi! Nozomi!
Nasomi!
I did it better. Sorry, I didn't want to ruin the moment. Not the explosion PNG! Day 97. Wait, did we skip days? Did we skip days? I think we did. Bonk, ow. We did. My heart felt hollow. My mind, emotion, sense of self, all gone. I couldn't think, I couldn't feel. I had become emptiness itself, held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh.
Are you awake? It's already day 97.
I don't care.
Zero reaction. No surprises there. I can hardly blame you. After seeing Nozomi die right in front of your eyes like that.
I was really hoping Ima was gonna wake up and he was gonna be the one to take out Kakoji.
You may not be listening, but I have something important to report. Kakoji leapt to another timeline after she killed Nozomi.
Damn it! None of you bozos stopped her?
We tried to stop her, but she threatened us with the grenade gun. I am sorry. Please.
Oh damn, so he's
forgive
still
us.
out there.
Unfortunately, we cannot ascertain where she leapt to. We checked the logs, but someone had altered the program to automatically delete that data. Everyone else is safe, by the way. They were more than 16 feet away at the time of the blast. Not that knowing that would bring you any comfort.
Can you walk? Follow me, I need to show you something. Damn, Takumi cannot catch a break in this side of the timeline. Hey Joshua, how's it going? Nozomi is dead. Again. And X was Kakoji. We reached the story log 2. The shuttle. Oh yeah, it's been destroyed? He's more than likely in killing games with Eito. No, she's not, because remember, they cannot travel. She can't travel through time. The leap machine lets you leap to a parallel world, but on the same day. It doesn't let you go back. So wherever she went, she's there on day 97. Does this surprise you? It is because you already saw it in another. Is it because you already saw it in another timeline, or because you've completely lost heart already? You close to finishing the route yet? Well, we are finishing now mystery routes because we got to the story log. I noticed it 3 days ago and already shown the others. We've actually been leaping into different timelines in search for Kakoji. So far we haven't found her. Oh, so the others are leaping. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one timeline. It occurred to me that this may have happened in our timeline as well. I came back to check, and unfortunately I was right. As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. We can't fix it without Tsubasa anyway. And even if Tsubasa was still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it in just 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. Just, what do you think happens next? If we can't go to the artificial satellite when the omnidirectional attack launches on day 100... Yep, we all die. The only way to survive in our current situation is to stop the omnidirectional attack.
Oh,
For that to happen, gotta take Shion out of the pod. Or stab him.
we have no choice but to release him from here. And by doing so, sentence him to certain death. Who would ever feel good about willingly sacrificing an infant to preserve their own lives? So,
I already picked the kill the baby option. Don't worry, I'm ready for it.
I've made my decision.
You're going to leap, aren't you?
Huh?
You'll leap to another timeline. You want to find a way to save the baby somehow.
Oh. Hiroko fell silent for a while before answering.
You're not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the baby jar. To do that, I have to go to the steady fundamental timeline.
Oh. She's gonna steal the baby jar? From the SF route. I thought she was gonna take it from coming of age. Well, my heart remained empty, floating about quietly in the darkness. I melted into a lifeless void. I could no longer tell where the darkness ended where I began. My outline was slowly dissipating, like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
I'm glad you're awake. Today, we celebrate the arrival of our long-awaited
Her
day
mind
of
will
hunting.
enter SF Hiruko? Not really, if she's leaping, right? Because you know, SF Hiruko has memories of the timelines, and if you leap, you physically leap. So there's two Hirukos.
Not that there's anything worth celebrating right now.
Yeah, this timeline kind of sucks, actually.
We've won the war. We've defeated Veshness. Emptiness is our spoil. And that is all. Are you worried about the others? Don't be. Everyone is safe.
Okay.
The omnidirectional attack won't be happening in this timeline.
Okay, so he did get a jar.
As you can see, the missiles are no longer being charged.
Hey, Shion. Feeling cozy down there?
They won't be used to eliminate all life on this planet.
That's how she leaps? Is her memories? No, she leaps physically with the machine, remember? She just remembers the timelines when she loops. Alright, I'm leaving now. Join me in the roof as well, if you're feeling up to it. Hey. Hello. It's been a while.
Huh?
Shion. Huh? Shion.
Huh?
That's your name. Shion. Shion. Okay. It feels strangely right. No FB. You can manifest yourself now? Yes, thanks to your help. What's that? What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of the malicious aura has stopped. Thank you. I'm really grateful. I'll see you around. Takumi, you gotta come see this! Oh, will you quit with the morose character archetype already? Come on, this might actually cure you. Shion FB Bernie. What's that? Just come with me, hurry up! Okay. Wait, Narumi grabbed my hand and dragged me outside. Did you just bring a Nozomi to me from another timeline? There stood the 6 survivors. Hiruko, Takemaru, Ima, Kyoshika, Yugamo, and of course Darumi. SF is in trouble? Maybe, because we might need that jar, right? When they saw me, they beckoned me over. Get your ass over here now! Come this way! You think SF might be in trouble because we might need that jar? Or maybe Hiruko's gonna know that they're gonna need this jar and she's gonna ask Tsubasa to make 2 of them. I ran with the rest towards the fence, and we glanced down at the schoolyard together. Where we saw?
What?
Oh.
No way.
Eh?
How?
We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run, everyone! Yeah! No, because Kakoji could only be in one other timeline. Oh, I see.
No way!
Oh, everyone is here.
Whoa, what?
Oh yeah, you think Kakoji is in SF now?
Ow!
Hi, Eva.
Why?
Impossible.
What the?
Y'all are supposed to be dead.
Oh.
How are you here?
Hmm.
A question we seek an answer to as well.
It doesn't matter because
Is this Hiruko from the mystery timeline or SF? This is the mystery timeline, Hiruko.
It's a miracle. A miracle!
You know what I think? You know what I think happened? I think Hiruko went around to the other timelines where only these people survived and reunited us.
Everybody is alive?
Never mind. She has no idea.
Yes. We are.
Even you?
brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Did they find the boxes of blessings?
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
No. The twins ran and leapt into each other's embrace, but I wasn't looking at them at all. Because my eyes had gravitated towards...
Nozomi? Nozomi!
SF, Hiruko, and Takumi did something? Maybe. Driven by an unstoppable impulse, I ran towards her and enveloped her in a crushing hug. I was gonna say that maybe Hiruko found the boxes of blessings in another timeline, but I'm guessing that it's not this Hiruko. It's probably SF, Hiruko, and Takumi, yes. Anyway, hug her.
Takumi, what's wrong?
Maybe he did find the boxes of blessings and revived them.
Sorry. It's nothing. I'm just
Or
so
maybe...
happy.
It's
So happy.
Or maybe they picked up the ruby tear from the Ratsnam timeline. Everyone started gathering in one spot, exchanging hugs, patting shoulders, and rubbing cheeks. Shouts of joy filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. I'm guessing that was the mission for the mystery route? Is Siri still dead? Yes. In that moment, I suddenly felt like there was someone standing behind me. But when I turned around, there was no one. Yep, there was definitely SF, Hiruko, and Takumi. All that remained was a faint scent, a hint of lavender. Yep, Hiruko saved this timeline. We inadvertently ended up on the roof after that and stared at the landscape beyond the fences together.
It's over.
Look at that. Everyone's alive and
We
well.
all made it out unscathed, more or less.
We just died a couple of
Why so
times.
unsure? This is exactly the kind of moment you should be shouting from the rooftops about.
Yes, you're right.
My dear sister is alive.
And so is my dear brother.
Hey.
The baby's been saved.
Yep, everybody's alive.
Yes.
And nobody is
Here
arresting them.
with us.
Hey.
Everything turned out well.
Hey.
All thanks to you. Shion, when did you arrive?
I'm here the whole
Am I
time.
not allowed to join you?
He's there the whole time. You're
Are you
holding him.
kidding? Of course you are.
I'm just so happy everyone's alive. Right, Gaku?
Yeah, absolutely. This is a day
is
I
lovely,
shall
Yin.
never forget.
Hey.
Me too. I feel so light right now.
Come on, Shoma, turn off the waterworks already.
But I
Everyone made it arc
just
complete.
so-
Yep. Did our dead friends come back to life? While on the way to the roof, we asked that. Apparently, they had leapt. Oh, like I guessed. They had leapt here from another timeline. Okay, so no boxes. It wasn't like the. Okay. Apparently, they had leapt here from another timeline, so it wasn't like those who died in this timeline got revived. That gave me mixed feelings. The Eito, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Eva, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurara, and Nozomi, who were here with us right now, they weren't the same 9 people that we had gotten to know from this timeline. I should never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing them would live forever on our hearts. Okay. But it was just like Kurara said. Right now was the time for us to go all out and celebrate the fact that everyone was still alive. I didn't want to think about the Shoma and Eva of this timeline and how they ended up becoming murderers.
The only thing I regret is not being able to capture Kakuji.
Yep, that's another Hideko's problem right now.
But it's only a matter of time before we do. And exact vengeance on her for everyone's deaths.
Yep, Hideko, SF Hideko brought them here from separate timelines.
Well said, Takumi.
Yeah. We continued staring into the distance together for some time after that. Reflected in each other's eyes were the purple flames and the boundless eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Hey. Alright, we got the good ending for the mystery route. And let me guess, that was ending 100! Visitors from day 100. Nice. 91 endings. And now, yep, we unlocked that one. But first, I gotta make a mistake. All the way up there. Mystery. Slasher. Comedy. Killing game. No. That ending was awesome. Indeed it was. Okay. Is this one? Nope. Mystery route. Ending 93. 94, 95, 96, 100. There we go. Alright, that was a very wholesome, beautiful ending. Now, you know what? Who is X? Who could it be? I am sorry, everyone, but the X can only be one person. It's me. I did it. Yeah, it was me, Barry. It was me all along, from the very beginning. Yeah.
Wrong answer. Game over.
No, you're wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. Well, without any hesitation whatsoever, X pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I saw a grenade hurling towards me, getting closer and closer. You can dodge, you know that. Well. Oh well. It could have been me though. 99. Explosion. Now we completed all the mystery route. The achievement just popped up. Alright, back to the main story. Coming of age. There we go. Block scenario. No need to restart the whole thing. What's your favorite Q8 side route of the 4? Probably Killing Game. I think Killing Game has the best overall narrative. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? It feels like your mind is going somewhere else. Yeah, the thing is... I know this is sudden, but it will probably sound weird, but I figured it out. I think I know who's behind the murders in the mystery timeline. I know who X is. It's Kako. Ah! You knew?
Oh.
More accurately, is a Gi-possessed version of her. A Kako-G, to borrow the term you came up with yesterday. Yep, SF time. How long have you known that?
Oh.
The whole time. Ever since I got my memories back on day 3. Why didn't you say anything? You never asked. But why do you know it all of a sudden? I saw it in a dream. Or I guess it's more like memories of the other timeline came back to me. That explains why you were so spacey. Try not to get too fixated on it. Concentrate on tonight's sleep. I can't just turn off my emotions, especially when those memories, some of the things I saw. It's Nozomi, isn't it? You're feeling bad about not being able to save her. Yeah, she's dealt. Like, Hiruko just doesn't want to deal with Mopey Takumi again. Takumi, why are we leaping tonight? To catch X, to stop Kakoji. And what will happen when we do that? A new branch of the mystery timeline will be created, one where Eva and the others survive, and Nozomi won't have to die. Exactly, focus on making that a reality. This is our chance to get back at the Gi for everything they've done to us. Of course, the ones that we'll be facing won't have actually killed anyone yet. Maybe, but I'm still not letting it off the hook. Well said. Alright, it was 4:13 AM. The two of us had already put our leap suits on. Hiriko was adjusting the machine settings. I decided to ask her a few questions, just to make sure that everything was clear. So we're leaping to the Hunt Mystery timeline. No, there is no Kakoji there at this point. Oh, right. We're leaping into the Resnum timeline to pick up Kakoji before Hiruko can get her over there. The Gi-possessed Kako isn't actually the mystery Kako. She came from another timeline. Or maybe I should say that she was sent there. Sent by, well... I know, by me. That version of me thought that she was doing the right thing, but it had serious consequences for the mystery timeline. No. All the more reason that I have to fix things. It was my mistake, and this is the least that I can do to atone for it. So the timeline we're leaping to is... the Box of Calamity timeline. Okay. I really am curious to see if Hiruko is gonna acknowledge the comedy timeline at any point. I looked at the time in my helmet window. It was 4:15. Hiruko and I locked eyes and nodded. Let's do this. Alright, let's go. Yay! Whoa! And here we are. Hello, Box of Calamity. We're here. Yeah. I know I said this last time, but it barely feels like we went anywhere. That's just how it works. Get used to it. Yep, day 24. What's our plan for catching Kakoji? The me from this timeline, Hiruko 3, will be here soon. She will have knocked Kakoji out with an anesthetic. So she'll bring her here and send her to another timeline. Hiruko nodded. Her helmet moved up and down slightly. When is she coming? I don't remember the exact time. Around 5 AM, I think. Are we just gonna wait here until then? Yes. We can hide somewhere so we won't be spotted. There's other line plushies available for pre-order right now. Takumi, Darumi, and Eito. I saw! I might get the Takumi and Darumi one. Who knows? Too bad there's no Kyoshika one. What about our suits? It's best to keep them on. If she feels threatened, Hiruko 3 might use Himoanima to attack us. And so we waited, but things didn't go exactly according to plan. At 5 AM arrived and there was still no sign of Hiruko 3. We waited 5 minutes more, and then another 5. By 5:15 AM, I couldn't take the numb feeling in my legs anymore. Do you like Kyoshika? Yeah, I think Kyoshika, Eva, and Tsubasa are probably my favorites. I'm gonna take a look outside. Keep an eye on things here, okay? What? Wait! I'll be right back, I promise. Oh, Takumi, you're gonna do something stupid. I ran outside, countless drops of water started falling from the sky. That rain stuff again. Right, it rains on day 24. I looked around, but I didn't see anyone anywhere. If Hiruko 3 is gonna come, will be coming, it will be from that direction. Oh yeah, that's when Box of Calamity Takumi saw. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. I took off down a road near, I took off down a nearby street to check. Still no sign of Hiruko 3 or Kakoji for the matter. Wait, if Takumi saw, no, never mind. This, I was gonna say, if Takumi from this timeline saw, you know, Takumi 1 here, does that mean that they failed to stop Hiruko? The road is the fastest way to the lab from the school. Maybe something happened that made her take another route? I walked the nearest crossroad and decided to take a look down one of the streets. Yep, and then I saw something. Someone, they were standing there, looking right at me. The sun still wasn't up, and the rain didn't really help visibility at all. Because of that, I couldn't make out who he was.
Is that Hiruko 3?
Mm-mm.
No, she'd be carrying Kakoji. So
Maybe Hiruko alone was enough. Something clicked and everything became clear.
Me. That's the me from the Box of Calamity timeline. Takumi 3.
When I put that together, I took off one of the I took off down one of the ruined streets. Time diverges even for time travelers. Yeah. He ran after me. The rain was stronger now, but it wasn't slowing him down. If he caught up with me, he would cause a lot of troubles. I had to throw him off. But how? I tried to think of something as I headed down the road to the lab. I jumped over a puddle and ran a good 60 feet. What the? And then there was a dull thud behind me. I spun around to see what happened. Lying there on the soaking wet sidewalk was the Takumi 3. He wasn't moving. There was somebody else there too. Oh. Damn it, Takumi! They're probably gonna miss Hiruko now. That must be Hiruko. She stood over Takumi 3 and looked down at him. He looked up at her, croaked out a single word in a weak, faltering voice.
Who?
He never finished the question. The next moment, his eyes glazed over and he passed out. Yep, for example, you and SF Hiruko failed the slasher route in one timeline. That's true. Oh, I guess we're gonna miss Hiruko putting Kako in the machine now because of Takumi running off. Was it okay to leave him like that? We move him inside a building with a roof. That's good enough. Come on, we have to get back to the lab. Right. I hope we didn't miss her. We ran back to the lab into the PLM room. There was nobody there. But something was strange. The air was somewhat hazy, almost as if... Oh no. Hiruko rushed over to the control console and began furiously typing on the keyboard. Damn it, we're too late. What's wrong? I checked the log. The machine was last used 10 minutes ago. What? How? One person made a leap. Their destination was the Hunt Mystery Timeline. You know what that means. Kakoji's gone? Just in the last 10 minutes? I'm afraid so. Hiruko 3 must have arrived and sent her away while we were outside. No. We didn't have time to stand around and feel sorry for ourselves. We needed to act and fast. Then we have to go too. We'll follow her to the Hunt Mystery Timeline and... Hiruko shook her head. We can't. Why? Look at the display in our helmets. It keeps track of the blood space wave activity. They are looking pretty low. Right, we won't be able to leap again for a while. It's 2 days until they'll be strong enough again. At 8:10 on day 26. We still have time, right? Because the first victim is on day 27. So yes, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. In the Box of Calamity timeline. Well, Takumi, you massively screwed up. You gotta be kidding. Congratulations, Takumi. Look at what you did, you doofus. Hiruko and I discussed what to do next. Eventually, we decided to carry Takumi Tree back to the school. We couldn't just leave him out there in the ruins all night. With Takumi Tree hoisted on my back, we made our way back to Last Defense Academy, and the sun was coming up by the time we arrived. The morning announcement will be playing soon. We have to hurry. Yep, Takumi got too impatient. I was curious, what if we were in the... I was curious if I look in the timeline if it was gonna like show us connecting, but no. How do we help? How about you help me with this guy then? Excuse me? Me? Carry luggage? That's your job, servant. Again with the servant stuff. Then who do you think I am anyway? My servant, of course. Was I not clear? Or do you prefer lackey? Teh. We took Takumi Tree back to his room and put him in bed.
That should do it.
No, he looks so pitifully vulnerable sleeping like that.
Hey.
I wish we could stay to draw something on his face. But we don't have the time. We have to leave before the others start waking up.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna look real weird.
Let's get going.
Back on the road to the lab, Hiroko suddenly came to a halt. You still don't have all your memories back, do you? Huh? We are in the Box of Calamity timeline right now. What's that? If you don't remember, it's alright. We can probably chalk it up to leak damage. What do you mean? It's not important. Forget what I said. Maybe we can get rid of the other geese in the boxes? She began walking again, clearly in no mood to discuss the matter further. She's like a tamed hero version of Junko. Kinda, I guess it. I never considered that, but now that you mention it a little bit. I watched in confusion as she strode further and further ahead of me. What had just happened? We arrived back in the lab, and did what little we could. Namely, we took off our suits, hung them, and caught our breath. Once that was done, we were at a loose end. We had nothing to do, and way too much time on our hands. Sorry, sorry about that. We'll just have to wait things out for the next 2 days. Next sleep is 8 p.m. on day 26. It's more like 2.5. Don't quibble over details. What difference does it make? So, how are we gonna kill time until then? Wanna play 20 questions? I think I get bored of that after 5 minutes. Would you like to lick my boots then? What was that? That was the last time we spoke to each other that day. For the next few hours, we sat around in silence, letting time pass us by. At least still a Game Boy from the Gift-O-Matic, something. Okay, so we just sat there like we're SpongeBob's club, obeying the magic conch, it's doing nothing. 10 o'clock. I'm pretty hungry.
Oh.
Me too. Go find some food and cook for me. Somewhere? Somewhere in the town ruins. Sometimes you find old canned food around. Why don't you go look for some yourself? I'm not the servant here. That was the last straw. This is all your fault, you know. Oh, Takumi. You don't want to press that button. This is all your fault, you know. What is?
Hey!
Us missing Kakoji. I told you to wait here. The blood space waves were about to fade out. What was I supposed to do? I waited and waited and you still didn't come back, so I went outside to try and find you. And then I saw Takumi Tree chasing you. I knew I had to do something, so I went around him. And up into one of the buildings. He would have caught up to you if I hadn't knocked him out with a nice clean knee drop on the back of his head. Don't you get it? I did all that to save you, and now you're saying this is my fault? Hiroko's tirade seemed to jog something loose in my mind. Of course, how could I forget something so important? Is it the leap damage again? What's the matter? A memory. I remember something. About day 24 in this timeline. It was around 4 p.m. when I was Takumi 3 and I saw Hiruko 3 leaving the school grounds. I didn't realize it at the time, but she must have been carrying Kakoji too. I wonder what she was up to, and I followed her. And then I spotted someone in a leap suit in the city ruins. Of course, I didn't know what the suit was back then, or who was inside it. But I do now. It was the me from the Steady Fundamental timeline. Takumi 1, the version of me I am now. I don't need to tell you the rest. Somebody hit me with a nice clean knee drop to the back of the head. And that was weird, isn't it? Why is history repeating itself like this? Because you're impatient! The same thing happened in the Killer Zombie timeline. Oh, I see. He's going back to his we can't actually change destiny mentality, huh? That's what he means.
Oh.
So, where are you getting at? It's like we're on rails, just acting out a predetermined series of events. Didn't you say this exact same phrase before? The same goes for us failing to stop Kakoji from leaving this timeline. I feel like we're reenacting a version of history that's already happened. Or that we're being railroaded so something plays out the way that they're supposed to. Is anything we're doing making a difference? Is it even possible for us to change history? Not this again. We've been over this already. Over in the Killer Zombie timeline, we saved Hiruko Chu and made sure Takumi Chu got treated. But enough! I can't keep talking to on an empty stomach like this. Don't waste what few calories I have access to by making me repeat myself. Will you beat this route before 2026 start? That is the plan. Actually, Joshua, since you weren't here to start, I'm planning on playing this game tomorrow at either 12 p.m. or 11 a.m. Because tomorrow is my birthday, so I'm not going to stream in the regular time because I'm going to be out with my family eating ramen. So, but I also don't want to work tomorrow, so I'm just going to play this until we finish. So yes, we're finishing this either today or tomorrow. I'm going to bed. We need to conserve our strength. Good night. Hiruko skulked away to a corner of the room and laid down with her back to me. I stared at her for a while, and I thought about what she said. According to her, Hiruko 3 was killed by Takumi Chu in the Zombie Killer timeline on day 16. But I had no memory of that happening. I really only had her word for it. Oh yeah, because Hiruko has been in more timelines than we have. Was it true? Or could Hiruko have been lying to me? Suddenly, I became aware of a fragrance in the air. It felt familiar, almost nostalgic. I knew that soothing floral aroma. It was the scent of lavender. What, are you smelling her hair again? 25. Well, at the very least, we weren't in any danger of dying of thirst. Rainwater had collected in the little hollows of the ruins around us, giving us enough to stay hydrated. Food was another matter. The last time we had anything to eat was 2 nights ago. I'm feeling dizzy. I think my blood sugar is getting low. Same here. We need to find something to eat soon. Hiriko and I split up to look for food, but in the end... The whole day's almost gone. Have you even been trying? I wanted to scream back, of course I have. I'm just as hungry as you are, you know, but I didn't have the energy. I didn't say anything, and Hiruko didn't press me. A heavy silence settled over the two of us. Faint from hunger and exhaustion, we slowly made our way back to the lab and spent the next couple of hours there. Takumi, what time is it? Check for yourself. You got it built into your glasses, don't you? Too much trouble to raise my hand. Just tell me. I took my device out of my pocket and checked the time.
Huh?
It's 9:50 p.m. Still a whole day before we can leap back. They're probably worried about us back in the steady fundamental. From their point of view, we just disappeared. Maybe they think we eloped together. I mean, Kurara would. Sorry, I don't have the energy to laugh. I'm also at my limit too. I don't think I can make it through the last 22 hours. What do you want me to do about it? We've already searched every inch of these old ruins. In that case, there's only one place we can go. Where's that? The only place we're guaranteed to get a high caloric intake. If Takumi wasn't cured in the mystery route or the slasher route, then Sloth might be right. Sloth said what? Sloth said something? I didn't even notice. He has comment. What the? Let me check. Did his comments not appear on the? No, I'm even checking the chat on YouTube. Yeah. Or are you talking about what he said yesterday? Anyway, we're going back to the school. It's late at night, so nobody should be around. You want to steal food from the cafeteria? You are really that surprised? What did you think we were doing here? But what if someone sees us? Oh, yesterday. Yeah, okay. That is why we have our leaf suits on. Come on, let's go. I don't know, I feel like, well, in the zombie slasher side, we know he got cured, and that probably led into the comedy route, right? And also, in the hunter route, after the killing game, the only person that got killed by Takumi in the hunt timeline was Gaku. So he did get cured after that. We snuck along the hallway to the cafeteria and slipped inside, making as little noise as possible. Then we ransacked the place. Yeah, he believed that... Wait! No! He believed Takumi-ji killed Nozomi in the mystery route. Yeah! You're talking about the It Was You route, right? The It Was You ending. However, let me see something. So Kako-ji got out of the... She left the mystery timeline on day 97, right? Oh, but it doesn't tell me the name of the endings. Oh no, I'm gonna know if Takumi is dead. That's right. Mystery route. Slasher route. There we go. Yeah, day 100. See? Only Nozomi, Shoma, and Kyoshika are alive. If she leaped from to another timeline on day 97, it's possible that it was Kako. It might have been Kako here, not Takumi. Anyway, we mostly took snacks and preserved food. Stuff that we wouldn't need to cook. Can't we just eat here? And take off the helmets? We'd be royally screwed if anybody saw us. It's 11:10 p.m. The nighttime announcement was a while ago. Doesn't matter. Some of them are still bound to be awake. You worry too much. It won't take long. But right as Hiroko reached to remove her helmet... Uh-oh. Oh, Snapple! Hi, Gaku. Oh, yeah, we did hear Gaku screaming, didn't we? In the box of Calamity. And he thought it was a ghost, but it was us. We took off running as fast as we could. Even in our panic trying to get away, a thought occurred to me. Something happened in this timeline with Gaku in the middle of the night.
I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food.
Oh.
And when I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room.
Right. And that's where he gets obsessed with ghosts. Well, at least I know who the shadowy figures have been now. Fortunately, no one tried to follow us, but we weren't right in the clear yet. Clutching our spoils tight, we ran all the way to the lab. Yeah, I think Kako is the killer. I think that it was you ending. It was not Takumi, it was Kako. Yeah, he saw us in the Box of Calamity. And because Takumi was having the Eva hallucinations, that's when Takumi also started thinking that he was a ghost. After we filled our bellies, Hideko and I decided to take some well-earned rest. We spent most of day 26 lounging around like giant pandas. Before we knew it, the sun had gone down and night had fallen. It's time. Okay, so we can still go to the mystery timeline, right? We can still go there and stop Kakoji if we can find her. It was 8:03 p.m. Soon blood space waves would finally be strong enough for us to leap again. Hideko was setting it up, and I didn't want to distract her, but I still had some doubts. We're going to the Hunt mystery, right? Well, not quite. Why not? Shouldn't we be trying to stop Kakoji? Of course, but we're actually going to the mystery timeline. It's day 26. This is the day the Hunt mystery splits off into Hunt and Mystery. Our original goal was to prevent the murders Kakoji perpetrates in the mystery timeline.
Oh.
Now that timeline has branched off, so we have to follow her there. Hideko continued pressing buttons and typing commands, and then stopped. No, this can't be. What's wrong? There's a lock in the mystery timeline. To put it simply, it's like when a phone blocks all incoming calls. Oh, because Kako messed with the machine. Does that mean what I think it does? Yeah, because Kako messed with the machine, so we couldn't even follow her, right? I'm afraid so. The machine won't let us leap there. Did Kakoji do this? She must have. She's the only one in that timeline that knows this lab exists. She's smart too. I doubt that it would take her too long to figure out how the machine works. Well, Takumi, look what you did. We got no choice. We have to return to steady fundamental for now, and plan a new strategy. Damn, you're right. Look what you did, Takumi, you bozo. There was just 1 minute left until our leap. Everything was set up and ready to go. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna tell everyone when we get back? How about we went to explore the ruins early on day 24, got caught in the rain, and were laid up with a fever until now. A fever so bad that we couldn't move for the last 2 days? Nobody's gonna buy that. I'm open to suggestions. Excuses and cover stories are your forte, not mine. Oh, that hit a nerve, didn't it? While we were talking, the time changed. It was 8:10 p.m. now. Okay, time to go home. And I remember too, right, that wait. What was the timeline that Eito escaped as well? Because there was also another timeline where Eito ran and escaped the machine into the machine, right? But it wasn't Box of Calamity, was it? Because he destroyed it. It's late. We can wait until tomorrow to discuss the Kakoji problem. Fine with me. I'm going back to my room. We staggered back onto school grounds and made it up to the roof. But when we got there... Where have you two been? Oh, hey, Nozomi. You got any idea how worried we were? It's been 3 days. We've been going out of our minds looking for you. We couldn't find any trace of you. We were starting to wonder if you eloped or something. Seriously? But if that was the case, you wouldn't have come back. What have you been doing? Do you have to ask? Feeding, seeding, and breeding. What? Such indecency! Do you two think of nothing else? I sighed. Might as well get this over with. The truth is, we went to explore the ruins on day 24. You guys remember how hard it was raining that day? Well, both of us caught a cold in it, and we were laid up with a fever until today. So they just went with that? Everyone's faces had the same expression, blank astonishment. But the silence only lasted for a moment. Is that all? Well, I guess there's no helping it then. Don't let it happen again, okay? All the stress is bad for my heart. Unbelievable. They actually bought it? Huh? Nothing, don't worry about it. Oh, so it was Box of Calamity that Ato was in? Anyway, we're sorry to worry you all this time. Me too, I apologize. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you apologize before. It wasn't addressed to you. Oh, come on! And just then... excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh, hi, Eva. Eva? You're here. I know this is sudden, but I am now a member of the Special Defense Unit. Perhaps you heard about it already. But I haven't formally introduced myself to either of you yet. The brainwashing's done? I feel like that was a little faster than in the other timelines. Mr. Sumino, Miss Shizuhara, it's an honor to be working with you. Oh, Eva, we told you before, you don't gotta be so formal around us. Yes, we're all on the same team here. Just make sure to ignore any weird orders from the boys, okay? Oh, how can I get her to so I can't get her to show me her boobs? Of course not! And I can perform vivisection on her. Especially not that! But orders from us girls are okay. Eva, shake! Harf, harf! Kurata extended a hand, Eva knelt down and put her own hand on top of it. Okay. Ah, you're so adorable. Who's a good girl? You is. Yes, you is. She petted Eva. Eva, what is this face? What the? She petted Eva's head. Eva herself knelt there with her tongue lolling, an expression of pure ecstasy on her face. Eva! I want to try too. Eva, do some more doggy style stuff. Kako, phrasing! Doggy style? Understood. Lady Eva, no! You must ignore strange orders from the girls as well! But I wanted to set up a killing game with her. A killing game? That sounds lovely. I'd be glad to participate. You don't even know what that means, do you? You should join too, Mr. Yakushiji. Me, you, and Mr. Ginzaki. Yeah, Hiroko Takumi noticed Eito was gone around day 27, if I recall. You know what? We can check, actually. Let's check. Box of Calamity, right? Box of Calamity. There we go. 23. 8 still. We got Eito and Kako. 24. 25. Kako vanishes. 27. Where's Eito? It's still there. 28. Still there. 29. 30. No. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. He goes away day 36. This feels different? What? Well, I guess a little one wouldn't hurt. Oh no! They are going along with it! Don't get swept up in the mood, you two! Oh, is a killing game a contest to see who kills the most invaders? That really does sound wonderful. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. I wasn't sure what happened in the 3 days that Hiroko and I had been gone, but it seemed like Eva had assimilated into the team just fine, even without our help. Now that the team's back together, we should celebrate should we celebrate the usual way? Oh god. I'm down for that. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
How many times are we gonna do this? Everyone raised their voices, and their cheers echoed across the roof. Hiroko watched them with a mixture of confusion and relief.
I guess this is fun.
Yeah, everybody's still alive, so we're fine. Her expression softened a little. She had smiled as the group continued kidding around. Day 27.
Bear down of troops! Get ready! Prepared. Be ready to get...
Alright, day 27. Sumino. Shizuhara. I assume you know why you're here. Did you need some extra players for a game of mahjong? Of course not! This is about your unauthorized stay away from the school grounds. It wasn't our fault. We were out on the regular exploration mission, and then we had anchor peaks. Wait, what? We were out on a regular exploration mission, but then we had to anchor prick our Dangoto's joint spingut with a sprung tackle? With a prompt tackle. What? That's right. If we hadn't done that, the Buffergotch Muffin would have rugged all over the Happinox. We found the prone tackle just fine, but actually anchor picking the doglook joint spigot was harder than we thought. It's delicate work after all. In the end, it took us 3 whole days. Naturally, we're lying through our teeth, just making out a bunch of nonsense words that we hope sound convincing. Anyway, we had a little strategy meeting just before we came to get our story straight. It had the intended effect. Siri and Nigo were stunned into silence, trying to make sense of the gibberish that we bombarded them with. We were waiting a full 30 seconds before they spoke again. So, what exactly is a Dango 2 whatchamacallit? And what does the beaver gash Tingummy have to do with it? Even if we tried to explain, you wouldn't understand. Suffice to say, we had to deal with a certain phenomenon to prevent the entire Special Defense Unit from being wiped out. We knew about it thanks to our previous experiences in the time loop. It causes no end of suffering in the other timelines. So you were out trying to save the rest of them, of the team. And working at it solidly for 3 whole days? We both nodded, our faces completely serious. I don't know about this. It does sound a mite suspicious. Oh, so that's your attitude, is it? In that case, maybe we should stop sharing information about the enemy with you. Are you okay with that? Your new and improved domenic cognitive reconstruction therapy process was only made possible because of my advice. Isn't that right? What in the gibberish are they saying? They're just saying that they were out 3 days trying to anchor break the Dangoot's joint spigot with a prone tackle. I suppose so. Thanks to that, we brainwashed Eva. Thanks to that, we brainwashed Eva much faster than we were expecting. And it's so complete that we never have to worry about it coming undone. Provided that she isn't subjected to a very powerful mental shock, that is. You see what I'm saying? Takumi and I are on your side. We always have the team's best interest in mind. That's how we made it all the way to day 27 without a single member entering total death. Oh, he said total death. Oh, fine! Have it your way! Yeah, that song got me distracted and steaming, you see? What do you mean? No, it didn't. It absolutely didn't. Well, if you help us win the war, anything goes. We'll do whatever you want. Hey. Well then. Yeah, you're off the hook. You're allowed to stay outside the school grounds without prior notice. Just make sure that you're here on battle days, alright? Alright, Hiruko got Sirei wrapped around her little finger. After finishing our talk with Sirei and Nigo, Hiruko and I made our way to the library. Back to looking for reflections, huh?
Oh.
Do you want to find a way out of this loop? You want to find a way out of this loop, don't you? Yeah, of course. But will we really find it in that book? All we know is that Professor Inon was researching the time loop and wrote up his findings. Well, it's our only lead. We have to take that chance. Oh wait, I was delayed? Yep, a little bit.
What are we going to do about Kakoji?
Yeah, that's still a bit of a problem, isn't it?
I don't know. I thought about it all last night, and I still haven't come up with anything.
When's the next time we can leave?
Tuh.
Day 31, between 1:50 and 5 p.m. Okay, so we got a nice large window of time. 4 days from now. But we still can't leap to the mystery timeline. It's gonna stay blocked off for the next 50 days. Why 50 days? When a timeline is locked, it automatically opens up again after 50 days. Oh, but by then people will already be killed. If Kakoji left on day 24, it will be at least day 74 before we can follow her. It will be too late to stop her by then. Exactly, I'm honestly stumped. We'll just have to put the whole Kakoji issue on hold for now. I know it's frustrating, but it's the only thing we can do. Kakoji is still weighing heavy on our minds. We try to concentrate on searching for the book instead. Finding a way out of the loop was just as important, if not more so. I knew that, and I really did try to focus, but... this is so irritating. 60% of these shelves searched and still nothing. Maybe it really isn't here. Don't say that. It is here. It has to be. How can you be so sure? Instinct. That's all? Don't underestimate my instincts. So it's somewhere within the 40% we haven't checked yet. I hope you're right. Hope has nothing to do with it. What if it isn't here? What? What are you going to do if it's not here? How will you take responsibility for that? She's not making any sense. What am I even supposed to say here? Anyway, I'm done here for today. Go ahead if you want. Go do whatever you wanted to tomorrow. Having reached the limit, Hiruko stormed out, the clacking of her heels echoing down the halls as she went. What was that all about? Well, I guess I am hanging out with Eito. I decided to ignore Hiruko's weird outbursts for now. It was probably just the stress of the last few days getting to her. It would be evening soon. After getting my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual. What should I do now with the rest of my day? Here, Eito. I have a pair of glasses. They are pitch black. They're in fact so dark that you can't even see your eyes in them. Yeah, you can't even see your eyes, so like... If you have those, do you even need eyes? Right? Right?
You truly understand me.
Alright, I never gotta talk to you again. Alright, lay it on me.
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this.
Surprised or
I've lived with
disgusted?
this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length. That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture.
Yeah,
The
so you
longer
had
I
someone
stayed in
that
the
you
hospital,
appreciated.
the more determined I became to wipe out mankind.
Of
Say,
course you would.
Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor?
No.
That was me.
What?
My first time killing other humans, and I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In
Yep.
that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me. You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before.
But it
You are
happened.
so hideously interesting.
You're weird. I don't know how to feel about you. Should we tell him? You know what? Yes, maybe he was gonna... You know what? Yes, let's tell him. Maybe it's gonna make him wanna gouge his eyes out. And then he will be likable again.
Heady soldiers. Well then. Yeah, good night.
Yes, we should tell him. Well, I still couldn't take my mind off the Kakoji problem, but it was like Hiroko said, there's nothing we could do. I need to make finding that book my first priority. Who knows, maybe I'll come up with a way to deal with Kakoji while I'm searching. I got into bed and let the tide of sleep wash over me. Within a few minutes, I was out like a light. Fly away, fly away.
Oh.
You're late, you blistering half-wit. Can't I at least take my time over breakfast? Just get to work, I don't want to waste time talking. We got 40% of the library still to check. That Mentepsychosis book has to be in here somewhere. Give it your all and find it. Before I could reply, Hiroko disappeared into an upper part of the room. Her eyes had looked bloodshot. She was just as stressed out today as she had been yesterday. I didn't want to think about how she would react if we didn't find a book today. Not wanting to let that happen, I plunged into the search, trembling with a kind of desperate determination. The day wore on, and the moment I've been dreading finally arrived. I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna burn all these books to ashes. Whoa, 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 calm down, Hiroko. We still got like 30% to go. We still have a chance of finding it in... No, 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 no! We've been searching for days and there's still no sign of it. It's not in here. We won't know that for sure until we checked it all. Somewhere along the way, our roles have been reversed. How did that happen? We'll just have to order it online. I don't think they deliver it out here. Then what do we do? If we can't find that book, we'll be stuck in this loop forever. I'm going back to my room. Take the rest of the day off. Be seeing you. I think he might be going a little bit crazy. Hiroko left, her eyes downcast. Unlike yesterday, she didn't seem angry or stressed as much as emotionally exhausted. Anyway, free time, yay! It's evening, I had some free time left. What should I do now? Okay, now I think I'm still missing Yugamu and Kurara, right? Is there anybody else? Anyone else I haven't maxed out on yet? Hi, Ima. I think it's just Yugamu and Kurara. Here, have a crown. Yep, it's just Yugamu and Kurara left, and I will have maxed out everyone's affinity. Boom, 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 boom. Yay!
You want to talk to me again? You really love me, don't you?
Not really, but
I
I'm
am in
trying to be a
pleasant
completionist.
mood, so I can spare you some conversational crumbs.
Okay.
Yes, it is about time I told you why a noble like me would wear something like this on my head.
Oh,
Do you know what
I am
the
curious.
One thing I hate most in the world is tomatoes.
Ah?
Ugh, I've hated them since I was little. Wearing the thing I hate the most hardens me. As an Osazuki, I cannot escape from the weight of the expectations placed on me.
Is that a Batman reference? Bat scare me, so my enemies shall share that fear. She hates tomatoes, so she became one.
By putting my most hated object on my head, I cut myself off from weaknesses and naivete.
Okay.
This is a mark of my determination. Not that I expect a peasant like you to understand. Also, my true face is just too cute for this world. The mask is to keep that fact hidden.
Okay.
That too is something an average-looking man like you would struggle to comprehend.
Listen, Kurara, it's not who you are inside, but what you do that defines you. Okay. She hates tomatoes. Right? Hey, you know what? Also, we are taking that mask off of her. Hey, you know what? Maybe if Chris-chan was the one wearing the pickle costume, things would have gone differently. Things would have ended differently. Anyway, reflections on imprecatory metempsychosis is still a no-show. Is it in the library or not? We've come too far to give up now. We'll search through to the very end.
Huh?
Will Hiruko be there tomorrow? I still had some fears and doubts in my mind, but they all faded into the background as I drifted off to sleep. Yes, we gotta take that mask off her head and then punt it into the stratosphere. Or the wall of fire. After breakfast, I made my way to the library. Somebody else was already there. They had their backs to me, but it was clearly a girl with long dark hair. Hey Hiruko, good to see you. At the sound of my voice, she turned around, but it wasn't Hiruko. Oh, Eva. Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Huh?
Eva, what are you doing here? Studying. I thought it would be useful if I knew more about your culture and customs. How about you? There was a chance that she knew something about the book I needed. It wouldn't do any harm to ask anyway. Have you ever heard of a book called Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis? Eva thought for a moment and shook her head. No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Huh?
That's too bad. I suppose you also don't know anything about time loops. Oh yes, I know all about them. What? It's where young men and women go wild together in a swimming facility after dark with colorful lights everywhere. It's an evening of debauchery and hedonism, isn't that right? No. That's a night pool, not a time loop. You got the last word backwards. No? Clearly Eva didn't know anything that could help me. Well, I must be going. I have to give Mr. Suzuki a massage later. Why am I not surprised? Please excuse me. Okay, bye, Eva. As soon as Eva left the room, someone else appeared from behind the stacks.
Huh?
Hiruko, how long have you been there? A while. I skipped breakfast and came here first thing in the morning. So you heard me talking just now. Of course, you should be more careful. Mentioning the loop could have unintended consequences. Well, the loop and Crypto Globin are connected, so I thought Eva might know something about it. But she didn't. Leaking information to her only makes things riskier for us. I just asked about him in general. I didn't tell her that we were stuck in one. It should be fine. Hiruko furrowed her brow. Fine, let's just get started on our work for today. Right, reflections on imprecatory metempsychosis. Here we go. However, things are starting to look bad, aren't they? Yeah, I say we search around 80% of what's here. Just 20% to go. What if we ask the others for some help? How are we supposed to explain what we're doing without telling them about the loop or parallel leaping? Maybe it's time we tell them? Did you forget what I told you back on day 11? Telling them practically guarantees the worst possible outcome. I've lived through 146 loops, and there's never been a single exception. We're on our own then. Yes, we'll have to hope for the best for this remaining 20%. Hiruko and I left the library and I went back to my room. Part of me wanted to keep searching for it right until nighttime, but I knew that it wouldn't be practical. I had to strengthen my bonds with the other teammates if we were gonna work together effectively. I guess I should go find someone to hang out with. A little mental cleanup, and I headed to my rounds like usual. Alright, let's go to Kurara. He's probably the one that told Eva about night pools. Here, Kurara, have some forks. You can take them and you can jam them inside sockets. It's very fun. You should try it. Yay! I finished up by 5.
At ease, soldiers.
We'll probably finish our search in the library in another 2 days, but we still haven't found a book after. If we still haven't found a book after that, then I'll deal with that when the time comes. I try not to think about what the future might hold, and I counted sheep until I fell asleep. Okay, day 30. Here we are. As we were approaching the worst case scenario, it wasn't a sure thing just yet, but the little hope we had left was dwindling away rapidly. Evening had already arrived. Hiroko and I stopped searching for the books and regrouped. The seconds ticked away in silence. She didn't have to say anything. I knew what she was thinking. Don't worry, we'll make sure the last 10%. You really think so? Yes, absolutely. My words didn't do a lot to reassure her. She turned to me with a wary expression, like she was carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders. Takumi, do you believe in miracles? I wasn't prepared for a question like that. I had no idea how to answer it.
I think if you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. I don't know if that counts as a miracle or not, but it's good enough for me.
All right. Did you steal that line from someone? It's far too philosophical for a servant like you. 1 second. One second, I just gotta send an important work-related message that just came up. One moment, okay? That should do it. Well, at least that's what I usually say, but I'm not in the mood for it today. You said it anyway. Sorry about that. I had to, like I said, I had to send it. I just had an important message that I had to reply. Not gonna happen again. What? All right, I decided. I'll believe too.
Huh?
Hey, we're believing in miracles. In miracles? No, not miracles. What I want to believe is... Hiroko stared at me intensely. I froze up, gulping nervously, and then... Phew, that was a close one. I was about to start spotting corny lines myself. Yet, she was gonna say, I believe in you. I could have been my imagination, but it looked like Hiroko was blushing just a little. Well, all we can do now is push through to the end. The day after tomorrow, that is. The day after tomorrow? Yep, he's blushing. Tomorrow's no good. We have other plans, remember? Of course, it's gonna be day 31. Exactly. That means we can leap again. Where are we going this time? I haven't decided yet. Let's talk about it tonight. Okay, see you after dinner. Usual place? Sounds good. I parted ways with Hiroko and returned to my room before heading out to the usual spots. Free time. Okay. I am going to hang out with Kurara again. Okay, so Kurara, here's more silverware. Oh, I can see their bond ranks, I just realized. It's been up there the whole time. Here, have some curry spices. And then it would just be Yugamu. Hey Hiroko, I noticed something on my device earlier. Take a look. I showed her the screen. It was currently displaying a map of 2 different timelines. Oh, this is the Hunt Mystery route. What about it? Kakoji led to this timeline on day 24, right? When it splits into the Hunt and Mystery lines and then it splits on the Hunt and Mystery lines on day 25. All this time, we've been fixating on those 2 branches, the Mystery timeline. Only one of those branches, the Mystery timeline. It's only natural since our goal has been to prevent the murders that happened there. That's right, and as I told you several times, it's locked so we can't leak there anymore. Yeah, I know. But putting the murders aside for a moment, what if we focus on catching Kakoji instead? I see. There's still another branch that she exists in that hasn't been locked. Oh. Right, we just have to leap to the Invader Hunt timeline. Oh yeah, maybe that is why Kakoji... Oh, Wait. The 2 of us snuck out of the school and headed towards the lab. Everything looks good. The Invader Hunt timeline hasn't been blocked off. So we can leap there. Yes, but not right now. The blood space waves won't be at their peak until tomorrow afternoon at 1:50 p.m. Well, at least we know that. We have a real chance of catching Kakoji now. Makes sense, because...
We still won't be able to do anything about the murders in the mystery timeline.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should just let her run wild in the other one, does it?
You're right. We should treat her and get rid of that Gi parasite in her head.
Wait, so we're gonna have 2 Kakos?
There's another thing, too. But bear in mind, it's only
Kakoji is the sponsor in Killer X? He could be the sponsor, yeah.
I think the sponsor behind the Invader Hunt killing game is probably Kakoji, too.
Probably.
She's the one who set it up so everyone would have to kill each other?
Makes sense, because she said that she doesn't like to kill herself, right?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? There's no one else who'd be in a position to mastermind it.
Indeed, makes
so
sense.
If we stop her in that timeline, we can stop the killing game from happening.
No, you know that there's more, right? Or wait, or maybe, yes. Sounds like we decided on our destination. Yeah, tomorrow we're leaping to the Invader Hunt's timeline. It's the same Kako, but the timeline alters depending on the scenarios. Yeah, makes sense. If we accept the killing game, he becomes a sponsor, and if we don't, he becomes X. Hiroko, I want to ask you something about the Hunt's timeline. I don't have any memories of it. What exactly happened there? Like I said, we were forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. Right, I do remember the name. It appeared on a black board on day 25 of the Hunt Mystery timeline. There was also a tape recorder left on the teacher's desk. He had a message that mentioned it too. I don't remember the tape recorder, but that's all I know. I haven't gotten my memories back yet. Oh. To put it simply, we were offered a chance to participate in the game. The Hunt's timeline is what happens when you agree to it. And then, the Invader Hunt took place. But what about after that? What actually happened during the game? I don't really know either. My memory ends on day 30.
Ah.
Why? Oh, because she dies on day 30. That's right. She dies on day 30 because they get attacked by the commander. And Darumi has to kill her and take her Himo anima. Because Hiriko let out a deep sigh. Day 30 is the day I was killed. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait. Oh, so we're not gonna be able to save her. Yep, day 30 is the day she dies, so we can't save her.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
It's day 31 now, so Hiroko is already dead. We can at least stop Kakoji. That afternoon, Hiroko and I made our way to the lab once more. Well, yeah, we can at least save Shoma, right? That does it for the settings. Now we need to put our suits and wait. Hey, how exactly are you gonna treat Kakoji? The same way we did Takumiji. I thought Takumiji only had the Gi data inside of him. The Gi didn't physically travel back in time in the loop reset, but it's different with Kakoji. Yeah, does this still work? She's from the Box of Calamity timeline. There's an actual Gi parasite where the actual Gi parasite crawled into her brain. True, and that's why when we catch her, the first thing we're gonna do is cut off her head. Huh? Because it didn't accept the killing game, Kako resorted to being X. Yep. Don't look at me like that. We're gonna bring her back afterwards. But that's not all we're gonna do. If we revive her right away, the records of her brain inside a revival medic will still include the Gi data. It will reconstruct her natural pathways the same way that they are now, making it the same as if she was still possessed. Well, kinda like what happened with Takumiji. That's right. Hence why we're gonna treat her the same way. With the repair program on the thumb drive. Oh, okay. You know what? That's smart. That works. It made sense, but did we really have to cut off her head first? Yes. I pushed aside my gloomy thoughts and got into my suit. Hiroko did the same. Remember, this timeline is basically uncharted territory. Neither of us know what's gonna happen there, so... I know, we gotta be careful. And I will be, don't worry. Yeah, Takumi, no getting impatient this time. Actually... yeah, we did get Takumi. I do remember on the Killing Game timeline that Takumi gets ambushed by two people in the leaf suits. And they're like, don't worry, we're not affiliated with the Killing Game. Just like that, it was time, 1:50 p.m. on the dot. Here we go. Hey, aren't these suits gonna make us stand out? It would be even worse if we took them off, especially for me. Oh, right, you from this timeline is already dead. If anyone saw me walking around alive again, they probably would burn me like they did to the witches in the Middle Ages. I guess we'll just have to be extra careful not to get caught.
No.
I agree, let's get going. We made our way to the unmarked room on the first floor, the one that we call the capsule room. We should be safe in here. Back in the Steady Fundamental, this is where we put Eito, but I guess not in this timeline. What's our plan from here? First and foremost, we need information to help us pin down the Kakoji's whereabouts. And just then the unthinkable happened. Ah, yep, I remember this. The door opened and somebody stepped in the room. Yep. It was the me from this timeline, Takumi 4. Get him! When he moved fast. He spun around and ran from the door. I couldn't let him escape. I dove forward and I barely managed to stop him. Yep, I remember this.
Hey! Let me go!
Takumi 4 struggled to get out from under me. Naturally, in terms of strength, we were equally matched. Gravity was on my side though, and I had him pinned down for the moment. It would be only a matter of time before he threw me off. I had to do something. I had to keep him from getting away. Just as I was at my wit's end. Yep. I remember this. Honestly, when Hiruko first started talking about Takumi being infected, I thought that at this point he was removing the gi from him, but no, he already did that. Hiruko drew close in with a voice changer and her helmet activated, whispered something into the other me. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. All at once, the fight seemed to go out of Takumi 4. A few moments later, he lost consciousness completely.
Good thing I brought this anesthetic.
Yeah.
You've been walking around with that stuff this whole time?
Yep.
Yes, I carry it as a kind of lucky charm.
How strong is it? How long do we have?
This batch is pretty strong.
Oh.
It'll probably be out for 12 hours or so.
Goddamn, Hiruko. I carried the unconscious Takumi 4 to one of the capsules and stowed him inside there. What now? With Takumi 4 inside the capsule, everyone will think he's gone missing. We don't want them to come looking for him. Fortunately, I have a plan. 12 hours, huh, Hiriko? You want me to take Takumi 4's place and get information out of everyone? Don't act like you don't want to. You've already taken off your leap suit. What are you gonna do, though? I'll stay here. I need to keep an eye on Takumi 4. But remember, our time here is limited. We need to leap back by 5:10 p.m. It's probably best if we leave the school by 4 p.m. Have you got that? That's right. What? Oh yeah, they did say that they saw Takumi walking by, right? But he didn't remember. It was already 3:20. We only had 40 minutes. I hurried out of the room and got to work. Yeah, there was a confusion about them seeing Takumi around, right? I couldn't find anyone on the first or second floors. And we were thinking that he was still possessed by the gi and going unconscious at this point, but he wasn't anymore. That's right. Finally, I got to the third floor and charged into the rec room. This route is so cool. It really is. I really am enjoying this route a lot. What is everyone doing in here? What do you mean? Where have you been, Takumi? Kako. My heart almost leapt out of my chest, but then I realized my mistake. This wasn't Kako-ji. I could tell just by the look in her eyes. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. It's nothing, really. I brushed her off and took another look on the group. There were 9 of them in total. I said everyone a moment ago, but we're still missing some members. Eito, Gaku, Darumi, Kurara, Eva, and Hiruko 4 were nowhere to be seen. Of them, there were 2 absences that I couldn't explain. Hey, where's Darumi? She still hasn't opened her eyes. And Kurara? Huh? Oh, Kurara's already dead. I forgot Kurara's already dead. Takumi, what is wrong with you? If this is a joke, it's not funny. Kurara, he refused to take part in the game, man. Takemaru trailed off. Everybody looked heartbroken. It didn't take a genius to figure out what happened. He'd been killed by the Invader Hunt's mysterious sponsor, by Kako-ji. We all figured we couldn't stay depressed about it forever. So we decided to have a memorial here tonight. Not just for Kurara, for Gaku and Hiruko and the others too. Now that the killing game or Invader Hunt is over, we can finally take some time to grieve. Wait, what? I know we had our differences in the past, but it's time to put them behind us. Wait a minute, what do you mean the game is over? Everyone looked at each other in confusion. Seriously, man, what's up with you today? The sponsor died this morning, remember? They died? Oh yeah. They killed Kakoji, but was it Kako? Because there was a second sponsor, remember? Wait, what if the first sponsor wasn't Kako, but the second one was? Because the third one was Eito. Yep, burned to a crisp by undying flames. They were right. You were right there when it happened.
They were wearing that curious suit with the big helmet. So we never managed to figure out who they really were.
But they're dead and gone now. That much is obvious.
Right,
Their
right.
body was burned away completely. There was nothing left of them afterwards.
They screamed in this really weird way at the end. It's
Okay, it was Kako, yeah.
Like gee.
Are you sure the first sponsor was Kakoji? The second one were male geese. Yeah, but the second one was a bunch of bodies, right? So, but maybe there was like there had to be a geek queen controlling them, right? So yeah, game's over. You really don't remember any of that? I was more confused than ever now, but I didn't want to let it show to make things worse. I did my best to smile and at least sound halfway normal. Oh yeah, of course, I remember now. I just hit my head in the hallway a while back and things have been a little fuzzy since then. I don't think they bought my excuse, but no one called me out on it either. I need to get back to Hiruko and tell her about this. I pulled out my device and checked the time. Maybe, but nonetheless, it was the decayed geese. Yeah, it was the geese inhabiting corpses. That's for sure. No, queen geese can control corpses, but they, you know, they lay eggs in. Remember, like there's the female spawner and there's the male spawner. A geek queen that's a male spawner, she lays eggs in corpses, and then the male geese are the ones that control them. So there had to be a geek queen somewhere. 4:02 p.m. Okay, I have to go now. Oh man, I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden. I guess I'm not fully recovered yet. Sorry, but I think it's best if I call it a night here. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. I made my excuse and headed out the door, but I never made it that far. In my rush, I lost my footing and... Oh no. My head slammed into the ground! Weirdly, I didn't feel pain. What the hell, Takumi? Because before I could even feel it, my consciousness suddenly faded away? What? What? 32? I woke up... What? What? I woke up suddenly, sitting bolt upright. The first thing I did was check my device. The time was 4:27, and the date, day 32. I've been knocked out for a whole day, which means I've also missed the window to live from this timeline. What the hell? Geek queens can't control corpses. No, the male geese control corpses, but the geek queens lay the eggs on the corpses. What just happened? What just happened? This is bad. I have to find Hiruko. I got to my feet and opened the door. But before I could leave, someone else came charging in. It was Tsubasa. She looked tense and jittery. She was clearly worried about something. Takumi, you're... Yeah, you look fine. In that case, come with me. It's an emergency. What the hell is going on? I didn't get a chance to say no, or even ask where we were going. Tsubasa just dragged me along with her. Eventually, we stopped outside the door of the first floor. The gym? I haven't told the others about this yet. You're the captain, so I figured you should know. You should be the first to know. Tsubasa got up on stage and walked towards the corner of the room, and I followed her. Oh, the escape pod. She stomped and knelt down to open the trapdoor on the floor. I already knew that it was there. I remember it from the mystery timeline. This leads to the escape pod storage, right? Good. Sounds like you haven't forgotten everything. Apparently Takumi 4 knew about it too. Come on, there's something I need to show you. She disappeared in the darkness, and as I climbed down after her, I had a bad feeling about what might be waiting down there. Finally, we reached the bottom. I looked around and... We already knew about this. Hey, what's the matter? Aren't you shocked about this? Honestly, I wasn't. I seen this exact same thing happen in another timeline, after all. But it would seem unnatural for me to be calm, so I had to put on some kind of act. Whoa, what the heck? The escape pod's been totally wrecked! Right? This is really, really bad, right? Yeah, I remember that she gotta fix this. She has to fix the escape pod, and then we get Camille, and she helps. Looked like I wasn't clear. I wasn't much of an actor, but acting surprised that I could handle. Not that it even mattered right now. Even if I've seen it happen before, the escape pod might be out of commission. Sorry. The escape pod being put out of commission was still a serious matter. Do you know what to do about this, Tsubasa? Do you know what did this, Tsubasa? Yeah, I just got through analyzing the damage before I came to see you. Let me explain. The corrosion has been caused by something called a particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal and grows stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like energy released during the oxidation process that allow its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive. It's just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in a quantum level space. It's not a lot we know about it. This was new information. I guess that's because when I found a pod in the mystery timeline, Tsubasa wasn't there to investigate it. Like I said, this is really, really bad. I mean, with the pod in this condition, we won't be able to get away when the final attack launches on day 100. Yeah. Are we gonna cut to this cutscene every time someone mentions the final attack on day 100? It happened every time! I guess we are. That means on day 100 we'll be wiped out. Tsubasa gulped and nodded. Can we repair it? Not the way it is now. I have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, we need this. QB liquid is the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. There's rare stuff, but I don't think there's a single vial in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around the ruins outside and hope for the best. Tsubasa and I went our separate ways for now. Once she was out and off site, I hurried back to the capsule room. Yeah, I remember now too. Wait, Tsubasa did say that Takumi found the QB liquid. The moment I got inside, I was greeted with a yell so loud it hurt my ears. You're late! What in the world have you been doing all this time, you hopeless nitwit? I'll explain later. But first, where's Takumi for? I got bored of him, so I decided to pluck out every single hair in his body. Huh? I'm kidding, he's still in the capsule. He did wake up at one point, but I gave him another dose and put him under again. All that anesthesia probably is not good for him. Now, you were able to explain why you've been keeping me. No, you were about to explain why you're keeping me waiting. If I'm not satisfied with your excuse, I'll twist your body into a double helix. I didn't want that to happen, obviously. I proceeded to give Hiroko the full dramatic reenactment of what I experienced the day before. I see, so the sponsor is dead, and they screamed "Gee" when they died. I think it's safe to assume that it was Kakoji. No one else in this timeline could possibly be infected. That's too bad. We've come all this way, and we won't be able to cure her. Hiroko sighed. I couldn't see her face, but she sounded thoroughly demoralized. I could understand why. Kako may have been possessed, but she was still our friend, and now she was gone. Not to mention, it was Hiroko who sent her to this timeline to begin with. He probably felt guilty about all this. As for the escape pod, well, just like I told you. Particle bacteria. I haven't heard that one before. There's something I still don't understand. Why is the pod fine in all other timelines? But it's only the mystery timeline and this one where he's been corroded like that. Yeah, so the only Kakoji alive is the mystery route one, yep. There's probably a quantum theory explanation for that. When you look at the universe on the smallest possible scale, everything comes down to chance. The slightest change in a single atom placement can lead to dramatic changes. It's impossible to predict how it will all play out. So the reason the particle bacteria didn't form in other timelines is pure luck. It just so happened to occur here, and nowhere else. Well, is that luck gonna affect the other timelines as well? Of course. Those changes are part of what creates the infinite parallel universes out there. What? Sorry, this is all too complicated for a peon like you to understand, is it? Let's get back to the more immediate problem. Right, if the pod is still out of action when the final attack launches on day 100, everyone here will die. I know this isn't our timeline, but I don't want to just abandon them. I feel the same. Let's see if we can find a QB liquid, but first... Did we? Phew, looks like we made it. Yes, we're lucky our window to leap is still open. We've never known the blood space waves to remain so high for so long. It must be another quirk of quantum probability. The time limit's getting closer though, and we need to get into our leap suits. Can't we take a little break? We've been running non-stop since we left the school. The next window is not until day 45. If we miss this chance, we have to stay here until then. Is that what you want? Nope, I know that, but... And there's an attack tomorrow. We need to be on steady fundamental to help them fight. I know, but we'll look for the QB liquid when we get a chance, right? We'll talk about this later. Come on, we only got 5 minutes. Okay. I did a theoretical set and got into the leap suit. And while she set up the machine. And then... Alright, let's go home. Oh, so I guess... I forgot. I'm gonna pause and check. How long was Takumi out in the killing game route in this time period? Let me see. Because it's day 32 right now. If I go to killing game route... Comedy... Slasher... Yep. Mystery... Killing game, yep. Yeah, he was out for a while. No, just one day actually. 33 and 34. No, 33. Looks like we stayed out past curfew again. We still made it back the day before the battle, so Siri and Eagle can complain about that. What are you gonna tell the others this time? Maybe we should lean into the rumors and say that we really are making babies. Hideko's face immediately went beet red. I'll let that slide since we need you for the battle tomorrow, but next time you say something like that, you're getting the double helix treatment. He stormed off into school, leaving me in the dust. QB liquid. Are we gonna be able to find any? I gazed up at the starry night sky and sighed. Just one more thing to worry about. Leaning to the rumors. That concludes your briefing on the enemy that we'll be facing this time. Are there any questions? Pardon a mentally defective simpleton like me for asking, but... if we know which days the enemies are going to attack, why don't we set up more traps and stuff to slow them down? Good grief, you really are a simpleton if you can figure that out. If we did that, the invaders would know that we know when they're coming, you see? And then they would change up their strategy and try to throw us off. Before you know it, we wouldn't have a clue when they're gonna attack or which commanders they're sending. In other words, we lose our biggest strategic advantage.
Aha!
Correctamundo, and that's why we've got to exercise a certain amount of subtlety. Hideko smirked. It was probably her idea for Siri to tell everyone that. Why do we have to attack? Why do they have to attack so early anyway? That's actually a good question. They seem to attack at night or early mornings a lot. I bet it's because they're jealous of my beautiful, healthy skin. You mean they're disrupting our sleep patterns in an attempt to undermine our skincare regime? You know what? Now it's personal! You actually care about your skin, Darumi? I'm surprised you can even breathe through all that makeup you slather on. Better than sweating like a pig inside a mask. The whole thing stinks like an unwashed jockstrap, you know? No way! My precious mask! Do not worry, Miss Suzuki. I do not detect any such body odors. Phew! That was a relief. There is a smell like defecation, though. That's even worse! Eva, about today's battle. I'll be joining you, of course. Are you really sure about this? You're not gonna turn on us partway through or anything. That won't happen, I guarantee it. Miss Eva is a fully fledged member of our team now. You must trust her. Yes, please trust me, and we'll kill lots of disgusting invaders together. As they were talking, the morning announcement played out. It wouldn't be long now. Okay, who is it this time? Is it at the Maki now? I think it's at the Maki.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Okay. Sure enough, a few seconds later...
Intruder alert. Intrude defense.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Stab! There's a smell like defecation. Alright, let's do the Ilgus. Plop, plop. No. Eva, go!
Let's freak
Actually,
this up.
first.
You saved me. I'm ready to go.
Yes.
Be gone.
Blap,
Understood. Take
blap.
this. You're finished. Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. Understood.
A Jiggy Potion.
Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go.
Perfect.
Be gone. Understood.
There you go, Eva.
You're in the way.
Showing why she's one of the best units in this whole darn game. Darumi, get the voltage up. Where is Shoma?
My best won't be much, but still.
A Duty Potion, because I always need him to
I'll go, if
have
you
a
can
wee
stand me.
bit more. Okay, he ends up missing that guy, but Ima can very easily reach him. That's fine.
I'll defend all of you!
Go, Shoma! Fire!
I got one!
Ima?
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away! All too
And
easy.
Kako.
All set. Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Alright, now...
Okay, okay.
Darumi, there we go.
Go away.
And now...
Onward.
Let's do it to it.
There you go.
Hi-ya! Seriously depressing.
Like this. And then Kyoshika can finish them off.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the big guy's still alive. Well, whatever.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Now these guys.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Lap.
You saw. Let me at him.
Now then, right here.
Like this. In case I gotta use the others.
What's up? Bang, bang, bang! Did you just watch me? Mow him down!
Oh, Snapple. I made a mistake. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're good. I just gotta fire here. Fire here.
I'm good whenever.
And fire here. Alright.
Did you see, everyone? I'm killing these revolting invaders just like you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ava. You helped us make it through the first wave without any major problems.
Indeed.
According to Sirei, though, the real battle's still to come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't seen the commander yet.
Yeah.
What was this one's name again?
Adamaki, right?
I believe it was something like Alan, get a clue? It's Adamaku.
Okay, I was right. Adamaki.
Come on, guys. don't
Alan, get a clue.
distracted.
Stay strong, everyone.
Alright, here he comes. Spinning around at the speed of sound. You got places to go, but no rainbows to follow.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adamaku, the power of hatred. You're all going
Yeah.
Adam with the shoes here.
Adam with a shoe.
You know, rates of depression among shoe salesmen are higher than in any other industry.
That's
Wait,
not
really?
even a joke anymore. How sad.
Really?
Let's give the poor guy a break. Preferably a permanent one. Focus, guys. Here we go.
Hmm. Alright. What's my favorite aspect of Eva? Well, I really like her personality when she is allowed to have one.
I'm fully prepared.
And to be fair, even when she's low bottomized, she can be pretty funny. Yeah, like this.
Here goes. You're finished. I'm fully prepared.
No, I'll just let the Kumi do it. The Kumi, do the fun, go hit him with the thingy.
One last strike.
Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, I really like how nice and caring she is, and her everything like about like commune and stuff like that.
I'll patch you up.
It's kind of hard to explain on the spot.
I'll put an end to this.
Who do we go with? I think I'll go with Moko.
My turn. Ha-ha. Here, just ring that bell.
Here.
Roko wins again.
How about you,
Two
Kyoshika?
arms.
Yes, Kyoshika, you do have 2 arms. And these are all the arms you would ever need.
Let's do it to it.
Narumi?
Despawn or something. Here we go.
Well done, Darumi. Probably should have used up that voltage first.
My turn.
Yeah, like this. There we go, perfect.
One last strike.
Get him! Ping, pong, pam, pong, pow!
Take care of the rest.
No, you.
I've got this. I've got you. Thank you very much.
Let's do this.
You still have 45 health, huh? So
One last
whack him again. Ping, pong, pam, pong, pow! This side is cleaned up.
Let me handle it.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
There we go.
I'll show
And
you
now.
what's up. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Well done,
Just
Gaku.
watch me. Mow 'em down. Did you see
Perfect.
I'll do my best.
Springtrap grab Kako right here. Oh, I should have.
all set. Leave it to
I
me.
should have given her the attack potion first. Ah, whatever.
I'll set it up. I'll do my best.
Just so I would power up Ima as well.
How's this?
That is true, but if she wasn't done dirty, more people would have said that she was a great character instead of a bad one. People say that. I haven't really been following discussions.
Okay, okay.
I've been basically keeping like videos like, you know, ranking the routes or characters or basically like more conversational stuff like that.
Hardly a challenge.
I've been saving that for after I finish the game, right? Because I still want to be like mostly spoiler free until I reach the end.
I'm prepped and ready.
So I don't really know how people feel about the characters.
I've got this. One last strike.
You're back. What did you miss? When did you leave, actually?
Take care of the rest.
Because we are now in the Adamaki battle.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Takumi was slightly bummed that
One last strike.
you know, they could not save Kako because they found out that they already killed the sponsor.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, we're done here. 1
Understood.
and 2.
Die!
Well done, Eva. 5 or 10 minutes ago. So yeah, basically we just left the killing game route. We left the killing game timeline and we came back to the main one.
Chicken wing Majiro drop did the trick. Are we naming our attacks now?
So, what are we going to do with Aaron Takeapew?
Aaron, take a pew.
Adamaku.
We should kill him immediately.
Calm down, Eva.
Nah, ain't no point in that.
Oh,
I agree. He is already vanquished.
what?
He's not even moving anymore.
Oh,
He's totally dead, huh?
oh, okay.
Don't let your guards down yet.
Oh yeah.
There's still a chance she's going to show up again.
Takumi wants to find a QB liquid. There's also that. Takumi wants to find a QB liquid to help the guys from the killing game route. Hideko had barely finished speaking when it happened. A figure appeared in the battlefield like a bolt of lightning. They landed next to Adamaki's body, snatched it up, and threw it with all their might. It hurled across the sky, flying in an elegant arc. Okay, so he just yeeted him. Finally, it disappeared from view, landing somewhere outside the wall of fire. We watched it go. We watched it go and then turned our attention to the new arrival. It was, of course,
Freshness.
But wasn't Sirius bomb better this time around?
So, you're still alive.
It will take more than a little firework like that to defeat me.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to save Valagarzo and Zanshin's bodies from the blast, but we all have to make sacrifices.
Okay, so she's not eating them now. She's just saving their bodies. The Undying Flame Bomb didn't kill Vashnes. In any other timelines, Hideko and I both knew that. But I've been holding on to the vain hope that maybe things will be different this time. Yep, she's just built different, indeed. This timeline's explosive was supposed to be a lot stronger than the others after all. We really hadn't known for sure whether she would show up at the end of this battle or not. All we'd be able to do was tell everyone via Siri, of course, that it was a possibility.
Siri did warn us about this, so I'm not totally shocked. I'm still surprised, though.
Smart.
Surprised, but not shocked?
Yep.
Aren't they essentially the same thing?
Not exactly, there's a subtle difference. I think the whole team felt that way. They all seemed a lot less sure of themselves than they were a moment ago.
Don't despair, everyone. Let's kill this odious invader without delay.
Thank you, Eva, for the pep talk.
You betrayed us to side with the enemy, Ava. Have you forgotten our family pride?
Uh-oh, here comes the emotional...
You nasty bitch.
Damn! What was that, Eva?
Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch. Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch.
Okay, Eva. I guess it was her true feelings leaking out there a little bit.
I'm going to shove my hand so far up your ass, your back teeth will clatter.
God damn, Eva! Despair. It sounded like a new and improved brainwash process had some interesting changes in Eva's vocabulary. Damn, Eva.
Have it your way. I'll just have to show you the kind of calamity that
Quote of the
befalls
day.
traitors like
Yeah.
you. Bring it on, skank. I'll break open your head and suck your brains up through a bendy straw.
Oh, Eva. Okay, I do like this, Eva. Vachness kicked off the ground and transformed in midair. When she landed, the ground trembled beneath us. God damn, Eva.
You guys, this is your first time fighting her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Of course! Why are you even asking?
Just making sure.
What do you mean, our first time?
Yeah,
Almost sounds like you fought her before, Takumi.
that was wild. It definitely was. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about this, Eva.
No, of course I haven't. How could I?
Very convincing, Takumi. Hiruko just glaring at him.
She's really strong, I assume. So be careful.
Thanks for making me even more nervous.
She's very strong, I assume.
If we all work together.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing to it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Okay, Eva, you need to calm down.
Bow down.
Yeah. Okay, so she's summoning minions. That makes me think that we are actually fighting her for realsies. Right? Okay, where is he? Where is my goat? There he is.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Shoma, your presence is being called upon over here.
I'll do what little I can.
Hop up. And now,
Don't expect much from me.
it's time.
I'll try not to run away.
You put one of
I
these over
hope
here,
I'm doing. I'll go if you can stand me.
and then you put one of these over here,
I can do this much.
and then you put one of these over here,
I hope I'm. Don't expect much from me.
and then you put one of these over here,
I'll do what little I can.
and one of these over here,
I hope I'm ready as I'll ever be.
one here,
I'll try not to run away.
and one here.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Beautiful. And
I'm
now,
ready as I'll ever be.
one more actually, just for a good measure.
I'll try not to run away. I'll try not to drag you down.
Aggression signal.
Maybe this will do something.
While you're placing mines, you will see.
My
Trust in the
best won't be
process.
much, but still, I'll get in fairly for once.
Alright, now,
Ready when you are.
I'm prepped and ready. And good to go.
now we do
I've
the
got this.
thingy. Is that, oh wait,
Good to go.
one spring trap just to bring us over here.
Here we go.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, attack potion. There we
This
go.
should do it. Save my ass.
Very much.
And now
Ready as I'll ever be.
I use a defense potion just to be extra safe.
I'll try not to run away.
Shoma, fire!
I'll defend all of you.
You will see why I was placing bombs. Yeah! Yeah! Look at all of them go! And now I just gotta clean up the rest.
There. Got it.
Look, see? That's why I was placing bombs.
Locked and loaded.
And then we just
I'll help.
Nice. It's more than
Tap him up.
like me deserves.
and now let's go get ourselves a little bit more voltage, shall we?
All set. Here goes.
I'm grateful.
Those did little damage. By themselves they did, but it you know, it added up. They did very little damage by themselves, but now she's at half health. Look at it. See? She's halfway done already.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Ima?
Out of the way, Pest. All too easy.
Alright, and now we don't actually have to stand there. Takumi, your turn.
One last strike.
I believe Shoma...
Take care.
Let me see
Don't
something.
expect much from me.
Yeah, he doesn't have the attack boost yet. He's only gonna get it next round. That is the one thing that is kind of unfortunate about Shoma.
Here goes.
If he if his attack boost activated on the same on the same turn, it would have been amazing, but maybe it would have been too broken. Who knows?
I'll blow you away.
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's just go and collect a little bit of more voltage.
My turn. Ready when I'll put this
Hiruko?
in use. All right, let's get started.
And the one.
Die. Broken so soon. My turn. Now then, right here.
Here.
Time for battle.
And the two.
Out of my way. Oh, unsatisfied. My turn.
And let me see if I have a better. Oh, there you go. I was looking for this.
Onwards.
Kiyoshika, let's start over here. Banzai!
Let us begin. Nen.
Yep.
My, leave it to me.
Lash.
Let us
Oh,
begin.
perfect. She lined them up.
I've got you.
I got this.
Kurara.
See what greatness was. Child's play.
Alright, Takumi.
Leave it to me.
Fire off another one, would ya?
All good.
Thank you very much. Say when. One last strike.
Blast off! Hey.
Let's go.
Kiyoshika.
Arms.
What the? Oh, there you go.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Banzai.
There we go.
My apologies.
Nozomi, do it again. Where is she? She's over here.
Whenever you're ready.
One more time.
Got you.
It's more than trash like me deserves. Ready when you are.
Well, we can't do the bombs anymore, but at least I can power up Shoma.
One last
It's just a shame that Vexness is not gonna get a second round to get hit with the full brunt of Shoma's might.
Bring it on.
Moko.
Just ring that bell. Here we go.
There we go. Oh wait. We're kind of running out of yeah, I need more
Let us begin.
I do need to make sure that I have enough AP, so it's Takumi. Yeah, he's too stunned, so I'm just gonna unstun him right away.
Thank you very much. You saved my ass.
Just to make sure.
Let us begin.
And now
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
It's killing game time.
alright, we're good. No. Takumi, actually, you know what? He's been saving up the entire time.
Be much, but
Still.
Why not let him bust? Actually, no, because he's gonna, he's not gonna do enough. All right, Takumi, end this.
One last strike.
See? Do you now understand the power of planting a bunch of mines around there? Hey. Was that a good strat or was that a good strat?
we did it. We won.
Yay!
Curious. She wasn't nearly so formidable as I was expecting.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. The special defense unit comes out on top again.
Jeez, Emma.
You.
Ding dong.
Oh no.
She's not dead though.
She's still alive.
Of course I am. If your bomb didn't kill me, what makes you think your little guns and swords could? I have to compliment you, though. I never thought you'd give me this much trouble.
How
Eh.
about you surrender now and make it easier on yourself?
Yeah.
Fools! I can't die yet. I will win this war.
But
Even
Eva
if I have
already
to
said
violate
ding
the
dong.
teachings to do it.
Oh no!
What? Farewell for now.
Oh no, if that Vashnas was gone. We really gotta get better at stopping her from running.
We did it!
Oh boy, she's gonna start doing it
You're
now.
light years too soon to take us on, loser.
Oh boy.
But don't light years measure distance.
Don't sweat the details. It's all about sounding cool.
Looks like we won again.
What did she just said? She said,
Even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
she's gonna start eating people.
There's only one thing left to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
1, 2.
We really are doing that, huh?
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Yep, they're doing it.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Yeah, I guess. Everyone is in a good mood, but Vashna's words still haunted me, even if I have to violate the teachings. Was this timeline's version of her already starting? Was this timeline's version of her ready to start absorbing cryptoglobin now? Yes. It was unsettling. It was an unsettling thought, but I didn't want to ruin everyone's fun.
Oh, I'll worry about this later.
I pushed aside all those worries and joined the others in celebrating our victory. Well, that chant has been happening a lot lately. Yep. It's almost as bad as How's It Poppin'.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 34th day of act prepare.
Alright. What are we doing now? Immediately after I heard the usual morning announcement, Yugamu rushed into my room. Oh, Yugamu? Takumi, it's an emergency. Come with me. What happened now? I ran down the hall with Yugamu until we arrived at the parking lot. I rushed over to where everyone was standing only to see... What happened? Oh, the buzz. Oh yeah, how's the puppet dragon? Terrible. Everyone else was already there. We all stood stunned in front of the school bus, which had somehow become rusted and corroded. Oh, I see. It's the whole we're gonna need the QB liquid. Nigo and I were the first to find it. We're gonna use the QB liquid here, and then we're gonna take the leftover to Killing Game. We were patrolling the school early in this morning when we saw it. We then went to wake up Shizuhara, Kawana, and Omokage. We chose these three because they seem to have plenty of knowledge of physics and chemistry. They got to work analyzing the corrosion. And we called you all here because we figured out the cause. What is it? I had a bad feeling about this. I felt awfully familiar to something that I've seen before. I'll explain what we found out. The cause of the corrosion lies within something called a particle bacteria. I knew it. The same thing that ruined the escape pods in the Hunt and Mystery timelines. It had shown up in this timeline too. But why? I caught Hiruko's eye and she nodded. We talked about this later. We will talk about this later when we were alone. Tsubasa continued her explanation. The details were exactly the same as she told us in the Hunt timeline. I don't really get what you're saying, but I can tell that we're in a world of trouble. You got that right. So far, we only found damage here in the parking lot, but if we leave it like this, the particle bacteria is gonna spread in no time. And then all the metal in the school will be reduced to rusted scrap. Everyone was at loss for words. I could hear gasps from a few of them. We've implemented some countermeasures, so things aren't gonna fall apart just yet. Countermeasures? We've increased the air pressure in all of the school facilities, excluding the parking lot. That means that we don't have to worry about the air flowing from the low pressure atmosphere in the parking lot to the high pressure atmosphere in the rest of the school. Using this method, we'll be able to prevent the damage from spreading for another 9 days. 9 days? But how are we supposed to get rid of this particle stuff? In response to Takemaru's question, Tsubasa produced a photograph. We need some of this, QB liquid, the only thing that can purge the bacteria. The only problem is I have no idea where to find it. What about the biolab? I know every chemical in that place. There's nothing like that in there. That's right. We're not gonna find it in the school. It's so incredibly rare. You may not even find it outside in the city ruins. Don't worry, I know what we have to do. Basically, we have to find this QB liquid within 9 days, right? But is that even possible? We have to make it possible. You'll be in lethal levels of trouble if you don't find it. No probs, we'll figure something out. Yes, let's all split up and go searching. Okay. The enemy would strike again on day 47, so there wasn't any issue with us leaving the school unattended for a while. But just in case of any unexpected attacks, we decided that 8 of the team should remain at the school. The remaining 7 of us would search the ruins, but... we're not getting anywhere. There's no sign of it here. We didn't find anything either. This is driving me crazy! I told you we wouldn't be easy to find. At any rate, it's already nighttime. Yeah, let's get back and try again tomorrow. We returned to the school and reported our results, or lack of thereof, to the defense team. Our friends that had been guarding the school were disappointed for a moment, but they shrugged it off. It's fine, we still got 8 days left, right? You'll be sure to find it if you just keep looking patiently. Nobody seemed too discouraged by the situation. We had a late dinner and went our separate ways. Eventually everybody returned to their rooms. Everybody except for me and Hiruko, that is. Why is this happening? Why is the bacteria here in this timeline too? I told you, didn't I? The particle bacteria emerges depending on quantum luck. It is an entirely fickle phenomenon that plays by its own rules, so there's no sense in trying to reason it out. Let's focus on what we're gonna do from here on, namely finding the QB liquid.
Huh?
Do you have any ideas? Hiriko listlessly shook her head. Either way, we're in trouble. Our class weapons will be fine, but our electronics, straps, and escape pod, anything made of metal, all of it will end up falling apart. Even the machine in the defense room that holds Shion's real body. Which means... Exactly, at this rate we're all gonna die. Oh boy, oh. Well, but we know from the Killing Game timeline that we do find the QB liquid. Just like the day before, we split into groups of 7 to explore the 8 to explore and 8 to defend the school. Hiriko and I were a part of the exploration team. We spent all the day going from place to place in search of the QB liquid. But in the end, we had nothing to show for it. We gave up on the search for now and decided to pick up again the next day. I see. It will be fine. Day 36.
Get ready for it. Prepare. Be ready to give.
We decided to switch out the members of the search and defense team randomly each day. Today, I ended up on the defense team. After breakfast, I went to explore. I sent off the exploration team with a few words of encouragement. After that, I went back to my room. What should I do now? Should I go back to looking for the book? Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis? No, that probably wasn't the right move for today. My mind was so preoccupied with the particle bacteria that I doubt I could focus. Still, I can just sit around staring at the ceiling. The others staying at the school were Takemaru, Nozomi, Yugamu, Kyoshika, the Tsukumo twins, and Eva. I decided to go see what they were all up to. Hey, okay, I guess I am hanging out with Yugamu today. Alright, Yugamu. Here, have a scalpel. Don't run with it. You're gonna poke your eye out. Yay, I guess. Level 2.
Each member of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument.
Do they
My
now?
father's a sniper. My mother uses martial arts.
Is your
My oldest
mother
brother
your?
uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals. My
Okay.
second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion.
Oh.
My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening. You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble. I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile. I'll introduce you to them one day. If we make it back alive, that is.
Somehow I don't think you will. Oh well. Alright, so Yugamu's backstory that he's the Zodix. Whoever came up with that was a big fan of Hunter x Hunter, huh? Alright, here, have an anatomical model. Yeah. And no remake, we're not gonna tell him. At night, I met up in the schoolyard with the exploration team who had returned from their trip. Their disappointed faces told me all I needed to know. But I still had to ask just in case.
Huh?
How did it go? They weakly shook their heads. That's too bad. 6 days left. Slowly but surely our time was running out. Tragic. After dinner, I headed for the usual spot behind the school at Hiruko's request.
Huh?
Well, what did you want to talk about? Today's day 36. That reminded me of something. Do you remember what happened on day 36 in the Box of Calamity timeline? I shifted through my memories. If I remember right, Eito used the parallel leap machine to jump to another timeline. That's right, but in the end, we never found out which one he jumped to. Killing game.
Huh?
Are you saying you figured it out now? No, it's not that, but something still bothers me about it. That reminds me, Eito escaped, but Eito escaped from his cage back then too. His method was different this time around though. In the Box of Calamity timeline, someone broke the lock of the cage for him. Someone. If you don't remember, it's for the best. What? At any rate, he used a different plan in this timeline. He managed to escape the cage all by himself. The moment I heard those words, I remembered something I heard.
Sir Eito requested that I close the drain.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way.
The whole courtyard was soaked, like it had been doused by a sprinkler or something.
Yep, the method from the mystery
I
timeline.
did give Eito something made of rubber. Sturdy rubber balloons. About 100 of them, actually.
Yep. Ah, so that's what happened.
Eito used the same method Ava did in the mystery timeline.
Yep. You're just realizing that now. Well, it took me a while to connect the dots myself. On day 9, I remembered the way Eva escaped in the mystery timeline. You remember when you suggested putting Eito back in the cage after he escaped? At that point, I was suddenly assaulted by a violent headache. I suddenly remembered what happened in the mystery timeline. That's why I said what I said.
Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else.
As soon as Hiruko finished talking, I took off running.
Where
Oh,
do
yeah.
you think you're going?
They also had that trap door in the cage too, right? I don't think we remember where that ever went. I don't remember getting a conclusion for that. I could hear her calling after me. I responded without turning back.
I'm going to confirm something with Eito.
Yeah.
Confirm what?
Isn't it obvious? SAD. The scandalous Atsuki disappearance.
Huh? Did you just come up with that name?
Fine. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going with you.
Okay. The scandalous Atsuki disappearance. What are you two doing? It's almost time for bed. Couldn't you get any sleep? Did you come here so I could read Snow White to you? Unfortunately, I don't have any fairy tales. Shut up! I'm here to ask you something. Oh, really? You got out of the cage by yourself, didn't you? That cape person you said unlocked it for you doesn't really exist. What are you babbling on about, Takumi? The bottom part of the animal pen wasn't secured in place. It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base. Still, it weighs 1 ton. It's not something anyone could move with their bare hands. That is why you came up with the idea of using buoyancy. The courtyard can be sealed airtight. If the drain was sealed off and the fountain valve was wide open, the courtyard would be full of water in a matter of hours. And what happens if you put 100 inflated 10-liter balloons in a cage when that happens? Archimedes' principle states that the upward buoyancy force equals to the weight of the displaced water. 100 balloons holds 10 liters, which makes 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton of upward force. Ain't no way in hell that Takumi knows what Archimedes' principle is. This cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. You barely need to use a single finger. You are easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. That's how you escaped. On hearing my explanation, Eito broke out into a bright grin. Bravo! What a brilliant deduction! What a brilliant deduction, detective! There's no reason for me to hide anything now that you figured that much out. Then tell us, why did you invent the escape person? What, the trapdoor, the memories doodle? Wait a second, for some reason the live chat on my YouTube app is not showing. I just noticed your comments here. Oh, there we go. I think he knows something. Yep, there we go. Then tell us, why did you invade the escape person? Well, to sow distrust and discord, naturally. Heh. And why did you go to the infirmary after escaping? To destroy the revival medic. Without that, you would all be in a tough spot, wouldn't you? Listening to him was making my blood boil. You haven't changed at all. You're still a liar, a traitor, an untrustworthy scumbag. Oh, I feel so terribly wounded. It would make me feel better if I told. It would make me feel better if I told everyone about your little trips through time. Apologize on your hands and knees. Put that low slopping head of yours on the ground. Then scream about how sorry you are with tears streaming down your face. Do that and I might forgive you. I drew my hand back to lash out, but Hiroko caught it before I could. Come on, we're only gonna waste time talking to him. Oh, you're going? That's too bad. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel that you might be interested in. Valuable? Intel? But I won't say a word until I get that apology. I'll see you around, friends. Good night! Eito turned and vanished into the capsule. He's bluffing. Don't pay him any mind. Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here. So, ended 8:36. I didn't think about Eito again for a while after that. Okay. Day 37. We spent the entire day searching for the QB liquid. Unfortunately, our search didn't turn up anything. And time flew by without any mercy. The morning of day 38 was upon us without as much of a hint of a lead. 38.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Okay, catch you guys later. Be careful out there. Or don't. Be as reckless as you want. We only have 5 days left. That's right. Don't hesitate to make sacrifices. Do whatever it takes to find the QB liquid and bring it back to the school. Make sacrifices? If we die outside the wall, we don't come back. He's telling us that he doesn't care if it comes to that. That's so heartless. I won't let that comment slide. Siri can say whatever he wants. It doesn't mean that we have to agree. Right, your biggest priority is making back in one piece. That's an order, understood? I'm so grateful for your words of encouragement. Yes, we should go now. After seeing off the exploration team, the rest of us went on our own separate ways. I always end up coming back to my room. Is it just in my nature? Well, whatever. 7 people are on guard duty. Kurara, Gaku, Shoma, Moko, Darumi, Tsubasa, and Hiruko. Okay, I can hang out with Kurara. I decided to go see what they were up to. Boy, howdy, I am so fortunate that Kurara and Yugamo aren't leaving on the same days. I would be very annoyed if that were to happen. Alright, here, have some silverware. There you go, tomato. Hey, level 4. Just one more and Kurata's maxed out. What?
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually.
Oh?
And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurata Osuzuki fan like yourself. I'm proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it.
A huge Kurata Suzuki fan. Is the huge Kurata Suzuki fan in the room with us? Proceed.
Is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The
Yeah.
Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Cho-Suzukis. That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
You know what? Me and you, Kurata. We definitely agree on that. Alright, let me go give her more spoons, I guess. Here, Kurata. Have a spoon. Hey. Plum, plum, clam, clam. The exploration team came back late. It was already past 10 p.m. when we saw them. What are you guys doing? I was worried. What were you guys doing? I was worried. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, did you find anything? All 7 members of the exploration team grinned upon hearing her question. Don't tell me. You found a QB liquid? Nope, we weren't quite that successful. But we got something else instead. An important piece of information. What information? We were searching around some buildings a long way from here. And we happened upon a platoon of enemies making camp. Of course, we hid ourselves right away. Those clowns never saw us, but we overheard their leaders talking to someone through their wireless comms. We heard them mention the particle bacteria. Oh. The exploration team effectively continued their tale, excitedly. They learned something from the platoon's leaders' conversations. A few days ago, at an enemy base, the relay station we've been to in other timelines, there was a particle bacteria outbreak. They quarantined the corroded areas, but couldn't stop the spread completely. That is why the platoon had left to send out to... that's why that platoon had been sent out to that cluster of buildings, to look for a way to combat the bacteria. The last thing we heard was their leaders say, "We've secured the QB liquid. I've already sent it to the relay station. It should arrive any minute now." So you're saying there's QB liquid at the enemy base? The exploration team nodded with smiles on their faces. Just then, Siri and Inigo showed up. Hooray! Surprise! We heard everything! What an incredible feat! And you all made it back in one piece. Your commanding officer is just so happy you're all okay. Quit it with that, man. Anyway, I know that we only just got this news, but we need you to go immediately. Huh? Go where? Isn't that obvious? The enemy relay station. Of course, we can't very well leave the school empty. You never know when there might be a surprise attack. Those of you who went out today should stay here. You're probably exhausted after all that walking. Wait a minute. I get why the defense team should be the ones to go, but... You really mean right now? You're darn right I do. If you don't go, you won't make it in time. Even by bus, it will take 8 hours to get to the base. Then we'd make it even if we left tomorrow. We still have 4 days left anyway. I think you're forgetting something very important, Maruko. The Quenzel mission? Yep. The school bus right now, it's... Oh, dang! We can't use the bus because of the particle stuff! Exactly. That's why we need a defense team to set off now. Preferably sprinting. You want us to run when it would take a bus 8 hours? You'll be fine. We're confident you can make the trip in a mere 32 hours. 32 hours? Uh-oh. Yep. The Quenzel mission, and we're walking there. Day 39. After taking a moment to rest our eyes, those of us assigned to the expedition team left from the base. There were 8 of us in all: Moko, Darumi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Hiruko, and me. We were cautioned against using Tsubasa and Shoma's class weapons to make the journey easier. We'd be in for a fight if we would be in for a fight when we got to the base, so we needed to preserve our Himo anima as much as possible. According to Siri and Nigo, class weapons weren't capable of that kind of extended use anyway. Our only option was to run. Night fell. Dawn broke. And when everything felt dark again, we just kept going. Maybe that was an exaggeration, but aside from some short breaks for food, we really did just keep running. An overwhelming amount of time passed, and before I knew it, it was the start of another day. Damn. Day 40. Suddenly, I realized that the sky was light again. I must have fallen asleep while I was running. Everybody else seemed just as dazed, constantly moving their legs, even as they grew limp and weak. Right as I opened my eyes, Hiruko, who was leading the charge, called out, "We're here." We stopped and made our way to the top of a nearby hill and surveyed the situation. What we saw there was... Yep, the relay station. And a new version of this cutscene. With no buzz. I thought it was going to show all of us in the hill there. After some quick recon, we snuck into a nearby storm drain. Getting here was really tiring, wasn't it? For real? Not even a real killing game would make me feel this close to death. Can we rest for a second? I can barely move a muscle. No, we don't have time. You cold-blooded psycho! He's eviler than a homicidal mastermind! Just to confirm, we're gonna fight the enemies in the base, right? Isn't that obvious? It's not like if we ask politely for their QB liquid, they'll just hand it over with a smile. Huh? You've all heard the enemy intel, right? Right, Hiruko told us on the way here. Hiruko had explained to everyone what she heard from Sirei and the others. The name of the commander is Quenzel. He flies around in the sky, right? So annoying! Not with my specialist skill on your side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I have to start crafting after he actually appears. Why? Can't you just make it now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, the internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see, that makes complete sense then. One last thing, there's no revivals in this battle, so be careful. By the way, no pets, Gaku and Ima and Shoma. Yeah. Not Ima, Darumi. Right? Exactly, so if things look shaky, retreat immediately. Got it? Everybody nodded in silence, their faces look tense. Okay guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Yep. Ima's not even here, remake. But I'm sure you meant Darumi, right? Alright, fellas. It's time for battle. Yeah. Ima so far has not lost his pet privileges. Though I am sure that if he did get a pet, he would probably name it Kako Jr. or something. Alright, let's do this. Annihilate the enemies in one turn. I do that every time now. No. Where's Darumi? Also, we have a lot more people in this battle this time around, don't we? Blap.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
One down.
Seriously depressing.
There.
Get away from me!
Good stuff. Blap.
It's killing game time!
There we go. Go, Darumi. It's your time to shine.
Fine. Get
Yep. Well done. Alright, Tsubasa, you clean up the rest.
Leave it to me.
There.
How's this? Ready when you are.
There.
Watch out!
And actually, maybe Takumi can reach these guys better. Yep, he has a better range for that. Alright, perfect. Bye 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 bye. Oh yeah, and I don't have Nozomi here.
I'll try not to run away.
You know what? Let's just do this.
I can do this much.
Aggression signal. How many can we get?
Maybe this will be something.
All right, Shoma.
I'll try not to. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay.
I've got this.
Pop.
Let's go.
Pop.
Got it. I've got this.
And flap. All right. Oh, I missed one. Ow, ow. That's fine. Hey. That's a lot of damage. Ow.
Don't expect much from me.
And there we go, Shoma. Annihilate them.
I'll do what little I can.
Avenge Buster, 17 damage. What is the most that I can eliminate? I guess this many. I can let Takumi handle the others. Yeah, this is fine.
I'll defend.
Get him! Good stuff, Shoma.
I actually did it.
You sure did.
Let me at him.
Alright, Hideko. Just finish this guy off.
Broken so soon.
I probably want Gaku there. Let's move Gaku over there.
Prepped and ready.
Yep. He's the ideal candidate to take care of this part.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Bang, bang, bang. Prepped and ready.
Good stuff, Gaku.
Let him loose.
Good stuff.
That battle was on easy mode.
Not over yet, though.
Yeah, nothing to it.
Hey.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Yep.
It's Quinzale!
Yay. Why did you whisper that, though?
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzale.
Why are you laughing, though?
Be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you.
You do that, Quinzale.
For your ugly lies. You
Hey.
won't escape from me.
Ha. He thinks that we're trapped here with him,
Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer.
but
All
he's
right,
trapped here with us.
I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
Can do. Gaku? Darumi?
Hello! It's an honor to be tasked with protecting somebody as noble as me.
Everybody, Kurata's right.
Okay.
See? He gets it.
No, I mean, forget about honor or nobility or whatever. Just cover her.
Understood.
Yeah.
Got it.
They roasted her without using words. Alright, Kurata, you do your thing, and we'll do ours. 3 turns? I don't need to defend her for 3 turns if I just take all of them out right now.
Don't expect much from me.
Isn't that right, Shoma? Yeah, he can just get rid of his entire row. All by himself. You know what? Do that.
I'll defend all of you!
Boom!
Yes! Hack me in!
Moko.
Here we go.
Takumi.
Take that! Just watch me.
I'm good whenever.
I'm just gonna accelerate. Actually, no.
Ready when you are.
If I want to accelerate Takumi and Moko, I need to be right here. Okay, so I'm gonna position Gaku.
I'll show you what's up.
One step forward. There we go. That should do it. Oh, no! I want to adjust the aim. Whatever. Alright, Tsubasa, accelerate them, please.
Are you okay?
Thanks for that. You're more than trash like me deserves.
Alright, Moko.
Moko wins again. Let's freaking go. Prepped and ready.
Gaku. You can go over here. You know what? Sure.
Get the hell out of my way.
There we go.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
Well
Did
done.
You see that?
I've got this.
Takumi. Impact stab.
Here we go. I've got this.
Attack boost. The amount of speed these people need to create a cannon is nuts.
Say when.
Yeah. He's making it very quickly out of paper mache.
Take that.
Alright, done in 1 turn. Yep. To be fair, it's a cannon you can only use once and then it blows up. Alright, we shot him down and now we just gotta whack him. Creative moment, pretty much.
That's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Righty.
He freaking survived.
Not for long, he didn't.
Rara, you broke your promise. I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
Kurata plus Mei Hatsume moment, yep.
Less bickering, more fighting.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah.
Precious.
Nice. Alright. Now then, here's what I'm going to do.
I'll try not. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Shoma, do your Shoma thingy. What is the most that I can? You know what?
I'll show you what's up.
I want to open some space. That should do it.
Let it loose. I'll go.
Shoma, you go here. Right in the middle.
Don't expect much from
Aggression
me.
signal.
This will be something. do what little
with
I
defense
can.
mode. And now... Hey, you know what? End turn. Hey. Ow. Ow. Oh golly, got you. Don't die, got you. Going well? Mm-hmm. So far, so good. All right. And now,
Expect much from
17.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try not to run away.
I can step back.
I can do this much.
Spring trap you over here, Shoma. And now,
I'll go if you can stand me.
yeah, that's a pretty good amount of enemies that you're getting there. Fire! Oh wait, I should have given an attack motion. Ah, whatever.
I actually did it!
There we go.
Now then, to business. My turn.
Hiruko, I'll put you over here
Time to move.
so you can
I'll chop you.
immediately get your full boost.
I'll put this
Increase your attack power.
Now then, time to move.
Get more voltage.
Take this. Oh, I'm satisfied. Ready whenever.
Get more voltage again.
Die. Broken so soon. Time to move.
And then you do 13 damage to him.
Show me your insides.
Blam! Blammo!
It's up to you now. Bring it on.
Good to go.
Attack potion.
Use it. Here we go. My turn.
Takumi.
One last strike.
Yep. Hit him with one less strike.
Let's do it to it!
Tsubasa. I'm sorry, I mean Darumi. Again.
Here we go!
Hit him like this.
Seriously depressing.
And now... Might as well just use this just to finish him off in style. Well done, Darumi. Yay!
The pain. It hurts.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it soon enough.
Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
We came for your Queen's Blade liquid.
You're asking us?
Mm-hmm.
And why do you?
Suddenly, Quenzele broke off and stared at something behind us, far off in the horror. Oh boy.
Oh! A UFO!
Huh? Where?
Well, everyone turned to look, and I was so caught up in the moment that I did too.
Huh? I don't see no UFO.
Oh boy.
Tell me.
Yep, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Again, Takumi! You should have seen this coming! It happened in other timelines! During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
Did he?
Yep,
Run away?
he sure did.
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
That idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
That does not make us feel better, Tsubasa.
And yet, we did fall for it.
Yep.
So you're saying we're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Yep. Well, whatever. I guess we are not giving Darumi any power up this time. Oh well.
I found it! It's here!
Hey! Shoma's voice echoes through the base. We all follow the sound. Shoma, did you really find it? Yes, in the storage room in the back. Then let's see it. At Gaku's urging, Shoma pulled out from behind his back. No doubt about it, it's the QB liquid. Yahoo! We did it! We can use this to get rid of the particle bacteria, right? Yep, complete and thoroughly. Good work, Shoma. Great work. I didn't know you had it in you, Shoma. Phew, now we can take a break. I don't think so. We don't even have time to stand still, let alone sit down and rest. And thus began... Huh? And thus... We only have 2 days left. If it's gonna take us 32 hours to get back, we won't arrive until tomorrow night. And I'm assuming you're all too tired to run at the same speed as we did on our way here. That means we'll be racing against the clock. If we really push ourselves, we might make it by morning after tomorrow. But... Silence, servant! Servant? Let's just get going. The others are counting on us. Hiroko started making her way outside the base. The rest of us could only sigh. That Hiroko is just like I said. She's a cold-blooded psycho! And with that, we all staggered after her. She has a point, though. Only 2 days left. 32 hours. Gotta run. And it's day 41 now. All we could do was drag our exhausted bodies back to the academy one step at a time. My consciousness was so hazy that I felt like I was running inside a nightmare. My legs were out of strength. I imagined they were just 2 withered ancient tree trunks attached to my body. Morning finally came. Then the sun set. And even night came. We never stopped. What were we doing? What were we doing by that point could hardly be called running. Even walking would have been too generous a description. My body felt like it wasn't mine anymore. It was like I was having an out-of-body experience. Suddenly I heard a voice. The date is about to change. I had no idea who said it. For all we knew, I might have said it myself without realizing. Feeling blurry and hazy, we crossed over into a new day. He's probably gonna faint for like 2 days after this. Day 42. Just like Hiroko predicted, we finally arrived at the academy on the morning of day 42. You guys, I hardly know what to say in a situation like this. Welcome back, just isn't enough. You returned safely. I was so worried that my heart almost broke. My dear sister and I prayed for you every day. Damn it, the hell is this? Some kind of salty crap coming into my eyes. Me too! My eyes are squirting! Ever freezing! The defense team all looked genuinely happy to see us back. We appreciated that, though. All we could muster was a dry laugh. So, what about the QB liquid? You found it, right? Tsubasa weakly lifted her arms to bring it out. Hey, nice work! We knew you could do it. Thank you so much, everybody. They showered us with applause, cheers, and praise. Smiles stretched across every face, and even some started leaping with joy. Now, Miss Kawana, I hate to ask you so soon after your return, but... Do you think you could get started on dealing with the bacteria? Damn. Tsubasa looked completely drained. Her hollow eyes stared into nothing as she answered. Fine, but I can't do it alone. I need everyone's help. Okay.
Looks like we made it in time. Good thing the school has replication machines.
Thanks to that, we managed to synthesize a large quantity of the undiluted QB liquid. We divided the QB liquid amongst ourselves and sprayed it all over every last inch of the school. Of course, we gave the school bus in the parking lot a thorough going over as well. We should clear out the particle. That should clear out the particle bacteria. There's no chance of it spreading now.
But what about the bus?
It's still a corroded mess. I guess I just have to figure something out.
You're gonna repair it?
Yeah, I did that kind of thing on Grandpa's garage. What a relief. And now, Kawana, if you don't mind, I need you to... Someone kicked Sirei as hard as they could before he could finish his demand. He actually got punted. Yeah! Honorable Sirei, sir! Nigo ran over to comfort his fallen superior. Who would do such a thing? I looked around to find the culprit, only to see that everyone else was looking at me. Apparently, I was the one who kicked him. It all happened unconsciously. I'm sorry, Sirei. I'm so tired I'm losing my sense of reason. Sirei does not appear to be listening, I fear. Yeah, he's out like a light. There's the comedy route Takumi making himself known. Is everything okay? I mean with you, Takumi. Isn't the bomb inside of you supposed to go off if you lay a finger on Sirei? It's probably fine. I agree. After all, Takumi might have laid something on him, but it wasn't a finger. It was a foot. Alright, Takumi just punted Sirei. Damn, finally! You're right. After that, we finally parted ways. The others headed back to their rooms. But Hideko lingered behind to speak to me. Looks like we solved our particle bacteria problem. In this timeline, anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, we should give some QB liquid to the Hunt timeline, too. The next time the blood space waves will be high enough will be on day 45. We'll be able to leap then, between 5 and 11 AM. It will still be a while before we can get to the Hunt timeline. I hope the damage hasn't spread all that badly by then.
Oh.
Me too, but there's still something else that we have to do first. Are you talking about the Mentem Psychosis book? We'll resume our search tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be our last day, actually. Right, we only have 10% of the books left to check. Hideko gave a firm nod. Well then, it's all in your hands. With that, she left and headed to her own room. I staggered and wobbled back to my room. When I lay my worn-out husk of a body down, I was greeted by an intense drowsiness. I have no idea what happened after that. A second later, I was completely unconscious. Day 43. It's evening, Takumi. How long do you plan on sleeping? You're too old to act like this.
Hey!
I'm literally a teenager. In case you forgot, we ran 2 marathons, fought a battle in between, and had to hose the school down with QB liquid as soon as we got back. I'm dying for the lack of sleep here. Keep it down, we're in the library. Who cares? Nobody's even here. I'm here. Are you blind or something? Didn't I just tell you to quiet down, smooth brain? You're yelling too! I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Same to you. After a short rest, Hideko spoke solemnly. Alright, let's get started, for real this time. Okay. We spent what felt like an eternity there in the library, in silence. My head was empty, incapable of independent thought. We were just staring at the light of the lamp dangling from the ceiling, transfixed. I had no idea how much time had passed, but then I heard an announcement. It's sleepy time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Sure is, Sirei.
Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack.
Well then, good night.
Silence washed over the cold, vast space once more. Neither of us said a word. We continued to stand there, stunned. After some time, Hiroko finally spoke. Let's head back. I tried to answer, but my mouth was too dry to move.
Oh.
There was no sense in lingering. The book wasn't in here after all. It might be out there somewhere beyond the wall of fire, but I have no idea how we'd find it. There is no libraries or bookstores out there. It would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Does that mean we're gonna have to give up on the book and find another way out of the loop? And with that, Hiroko slipped out of the room. I felt something dark in the pit of my chest. I couldn't even muster a sigh. Takumi's memories. Would he have a memory of the book, though? I'm trying to think back of like written records. And the only one that comes to mind is like the tease about the truth in the box of blessings route.
Get ready for prepare. Just be ready to give your life.
It wasn't over. I wasn't over what happened yesterday. The black lump was still stuck in my chest. Oh no, it's rat's numb. We still had more than 50 days until day 100. We'd be sure to find a way to break out of the loop by then. I firmly reminded myself that this fact and decided to walk around the school like normal. Okay, I guess I'm talking to Kurara or Yugamu today. Who knows? Yeah. Might as well just finish Kurara. He's so close to being maxed out, so maybe we'll do it today. Who knows? One more? Hey, Kurara maxed out. Only Yugamu left.
Takumi, I have something important to tell you.
Oh. Russell. Oh. So important she's taking the mask off.
It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered. That whole
okay.
life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before.
Really?
Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever. I want to get out there and explore.
You do that,
And
Kurara.
save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki. Nobody would recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along.
Nobody who cared.
I'm
Nobody
telling you this
cared
for a
who I
reason,
was
too.
until I put on the mask.
Bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that. So I want you to support me and maybe
Oh.
help me out once in a while.
Sure,
Since
why
you
not?
know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now. Okay?
Eh, sure. There we go, our bond with Kurara is stronger now. The sun set and the scenery turned dark and dusky. A similar phenomenon was happening in my chest. That's called diarrhea, Takumi. I couldn't stop thinking about the loop. Was there a way out of it? Will do, true Kurara. I was mulling it over and I realized I wasn't alone. Eva? Eva? Did you need something? There is something I wish to report to you. Mr. Sumino, you said you were looking for a book called Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis, correct?
Huh?
Yeah, I did. What about it? I think I may have figured it out. Where that book is, I mean. What? I was just talking to Mr. Genzaki, and somehow we ended up on the subject of Mr. Aotsuki. Oh. Yes, Eito has been locked up in the room since day 9. Pardon my asking this, but is he doing alright? How is his emotional well-being? I give him meals regularly, he's always the same as ever. He's actually pretty fond of that place. He told me it's quiet and relaxing. He even said it's perfect for reading. For reading? Yes, I bring him books with his meals. He asked me for something to read, so I just grabbed a few from the library. If I may ask, was there a book titled Reflections on Imprecatory Mental Psychosis in your selection? Yes, there was. I remember it because it was weird. It was a weird, complicated title. Oh, Shoma. To be fair, how would he know that we were looking for that? Why do you want to know? Eva, thank you! I gave her a short and sweet thanks before speeding outside. Just barred into Hiroko's room. Hiroko, come with me! What is it? I know where the book is! We turned her down the stairs, through the halls, into the capsule room. Let me guess, you finally figured it out? Where did you put that book? I've got it right here. Eito pulled the book out of his jacket. I ripped it out of his clutches. I looked over the cover and there it was, a title that I wanted to see for so long. Reflections on Imprecatory Mental Psychosis. Unfortunately... Oh, you bastard. Oh, the pages are ripped out! What happened to them? Do you know anything about goats? I've been told more than once that I look like one. Did he eat the goddamn pages? Don't tell me. That's right, I ate them. You gave me so little food, I was so hungry, I couldn't help myself. Hiroko and I searched the room top to bottom. We even frisked Eito just in case he was hiding anything on him. But there wasn't so much as a single page, not a single paragraph of the book remaining. Did you read it? You did, didn't you? Why do you think I asked you if you finally figured it out? There was information relevant to our situation in there. You knew that we'd show up for it eventually. Isn't that right? That's not all. I gave you a hint on day 36 as well. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel that you might be interested in. So there was information about the time loop in that book. Eito, tell us everything. What exactly was written on it? Have your hippocampi rotted away? Have your hippocampi rotted away? I said I wouldn't tell you anything until you apologized to me. Not just Takumi. I'm including you too now, Hiroko. That's just called joint liability. Why don't you two get on your knees, put your foreheads on the ground, and lick the floor while you grovel? We're so sorry, Eito. You don't deserve this. Then maybe, just maybe... Hey! There's no way we're doing any of that. Well, then I guess we're done here. You're gonna have to repeat those same pointless 100 days forever and ever. 100 years, 1,000 years, it doesn't matter. You just keep going on for all eternity. Well, maybe that's not so bad in its own way. It's the same as being immortal in a sense. On second thought, I'm actually a little jealous of you. So envious that I might have to fall to sleep it off for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Sleep tight, you two. Maybe we should check the library in the Killing Game timeline, why don't we? It was still before dawn. Hiroko and I had come to the lab for the first time in a long while. Well, now that we know that the book exists in the library, we can search for it in the other timeline. Right? Okay, I'm done configuring the machine. Everything's ready. Now we just have to wait for 5 a.m.
Oh.
And the QB liquid? Got it right here. I asked Tsubasa to give me a little extra. By the way, what do we do about Eito? Are we gonna force him to tell us what he knows somehow? That would be a waste of time. Torture doesn't work on his type. Then what do we do? Hiruko raped her knuckle against her brow as she wrapped her knuckle against her brow as she answered. Let's think on it. We still have time, and right now we need to focus on the leap at hand. Just look for the book in another timeline. You know it exists in the library now. Our goal isn't anything too complicated this time. We just have to get the QB liquid to Tsubasa in the Hunt's timeline. It is possible somebody might slip and crack his head somewhere along the line, isn't it? The next time the blood space waves will surge is on day 50. There's a barrel on the 47, so we can't afford to linger under any circumstance. Don't worry, I won't screw it up like that again. Then go ahead and work your magic. Damn. 5 a.m. on the dot. Clad in our leap suits, we slammed the red button and jumped onto the platform. Alright, let's go. Alright, off we go. It's light out. The morning announcement hasn't played yet, but someone might wake up early and come over here. Let's proceed with caution. Don't make a sound. Got it. First, we head for Takumi 4's room. Huh? Shouldn't we go straight to Tsubasa? Looking like this? When she wakes up and scream, well, then when she wakes up and screams in our faces, then what? But why do we need to go to Takumi 4's room? Killing game route? Yes. I need you to become Takumi 4 again. Then you can give the QB liquid to Tsubasa and explain how you got it. Explain it how? Just make something up. But if Takumi 4 wakes up while you're at it, we'll have a mess in our hands, that's why. We quietly infiltrated Takumi 4's room. He was still sleeping. Hiruko slid it up to him, and with a reckless amount of force, stabbed him with a hypodermic needle. Jeez.
Can't you be a little gentler when you do that? Even if he's from another timeline, he's still me.
I know. And that's why I did it like that.
Damn, Hiruko.
More importantly, change clothes and get to Tsubasa. I'll take your suit and head for the capsule room.
What do we do about him?
We leave him here and go. The anesthetic I used is more powerful than the one from last time.
What the hell?
For the whole day. We've got nothing to worry about.
Oh boy, Hiruko. Why do you need to be so extra with him? We stepped outside of Takumi 4's room. I gave my leap suit to Hiruko, who wished me luck and vanished inside the school. I watched her leave before I headed into Tsubasa's room. I rang the doorbell and Tsubasa opened the doors, sleepily rubbing her eyelids. What is it? It's so early. Sorry, but I have something to give to you. I pulled out a QB liquid of my pocket and handed it to Tsubasa. No way! This is QB liquid, but how? Where did you get it? Well, I snuck out to do some extra exploring last night and found it then. Where? Oh jeez, where was it again? It was so dark I couldn't really see. Well, whatever. What matters is that we can use it to get rid of the particle bacteria. Thank you, Takumi. You're seriously the best. What a relief. Now all of you can leave this place on day 102. Huh? What do you mean, all of you? Aren't you gonna get in the pod with us? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I was gonna blow the lid off the whole operation if I kept talking, but there was only one way out. Well, good luck with everything. I turned around and tried to leave Tsubasa behind, but... Wait, aren't you gonna help? I have an errand that I have to deal with. You can ask the others though, right? Wow, heartless much? I'm kind of offended. Maybe I'll just disable the shower and toilet in your room. Tsubasa started marching over to my room and I panic and try to stop her. Well, wait! We had until 11 AM to leap back to our timeline. It was only 6 AM now. 6:30 AM now, so I still had time. Fine, you win, I'll help you. Great! Then let's get right to it. Finally done. We should have wiped out the bacteria by now. Thanks, Takumi. You really saved us. I scratched the tip of my nose. The hangar was the only place affected by the bacteria, right? Yep, for now, but just to be sure, I'll spray it all around the school later. We can use the replicator in the biolab to increase our stock of the QB liquid. How about the skateboard repairs? I'll just have to give it a shot. It looks like it's gonna be a serious task though. When I was spraying the liquid just now, I got inside the pod and from a gap in the corroded external wall. From there I saw that the control system is a mess. I need to replace everything, including the circuit board. I don't really know anything about that stuff, but it sounds like a lot of work. But there was one good thing. If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod in the war room. From the war room? From the war room? Manually? Yeah! So we could escape the school without waiting for day 100. Exactly, but it's gonna take at least 50 days to fully repair it, even if I work at top speed. So it'll be done on day 95 at the earliest. It barely changes anything. Can't the others help out with some of it? There's plenty they could do, but I can't really ask them to help right now. We're smack dab in the middle of the invader hunt after all. Huh? I can hardly ask the members we're up against, you know? Hold on, I thought the invader hunt was over. Huh? What are you saying? It got back on track a while back. Ever since the real sponsor showed up on day 33. What? The sponsor is still alive? Yeah, Tsubasa said that the one that got killed on day 31 was a spare. Then Kako-ji is still out there. Right. Which means she's likely hiding somewhere inside the school. If I was looking for a place to hide in the school without being found... Alright, Matt. Underground. The hidden room. Oh. So maybe the first sponsor was a Gii. We descended the stairs in the basement and just as we suspected, someone was there. But it wasn't who we were expecting. Ah, it was Killing Game Brown Eito. Eito! No, sorry, it was a Box of Calamity Eito. What are you doing here? Eito stared at Hiruko in her leap suit and nodded as if something just clicked for him. I see. You must be Hiruko. I recognize that voice. Identifying people by their voice rather than their appearance is something of a forte of mine. The leap suit had a voice changer, but Hiruko had to turn it off at this point. Because everyone looks like a hideous monster to you. Oh, you know about that? I can't say I'm surprised. Those suits tell me that you experienced jumping to other timelines. And Hiruko, you don't belong in this timeline, do you? Isn't Eito dead in this timeline? Yes, the first thing we do in this timeline is kill him. So this is the Eito that is the sponsor at the end. The Hiruko from this timeline was already dead. You're here from some other timeline. That's where you learned about my secret. Yeah, this must be Box of Calamity Eito, yes. The same probably goes for you, Takumi. Hiruko being alive and well doesn't seem to bother you at all. Which means the two of you jumped from the same timeline, didn't you? So what if we did? I was just thinking out loud. After all, you're the same as us. You don't belong in this timeline either. The Eito in this timeline had his cryptoglobin absorbed by Takumi on day 2. How despicably cruel. Even if this isn't my timeline, it's hard to forgive. You must be from the Box of Calamity timeline. You jumped from it on day 36, didn't you? Box of Calamity? Is that what you're calling it? You're probably right. I imagine it must be the timeline I came from. I escaped the school, wandered the streets, and by chance stumbled upon some laboratory. I decided to tinker with the machinery there. Before I knew it, I was here. There's no way that happened just by chance. Oh, but it did. It's not so surprising considering my specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Eito nodded slowly. Fine, but we'll say it was a coincidence. Let me ask you something. Are you the sponsor of the Invader Hunt? No matter what timeline, you're still just as dense. The Invader Hunt started on day 26. How could I sponsor the game when I only arrived here on day 36? On day 36, sorry, 26 before. 36 was when he arrived. Then the real sponsor must be Kakoji. Oh, do you know who it? Do you two know who it is? Not answering, huh? Well, so be it. I'm not interested in this sponsor anyway. Then what are you doing here? Why are you here? I wanted to read. Read? Oh? Why would you do that? You don't know why someone would read? You're terminally stupid, I fear. I read to satisfy my intellectual hunger. There's so much I want to know. About humanity, about space, the laws of physics that govern it all, and of course the mystery behind my own existence. You two are completely unrelated to my timeline, so allow me to confess in full. Deep down, I want to see people the way you see them, purely as a matter of intellectual curiosity. So I started reading all kinds of books to find out a way to make it happen. Unfortunately, it seems that there really is some kind of glitch in my brain. So long as I have that, I won't be able to perceive people the way you do. Sad, isn't it? Shall we cry about it together? All I wanted is to be friends. Do you know anything about how to get this glitch out of my brain? Oh. If you do, I think I could be your comrade again. In the truest sense of the word. I suppose there was no point in asking. You don't believe me, do you? I'll just have to disappear, I suppose. Wait, so is this Hato not the final sponsor? Disappear? Don't tell me. Exactly. See you around. The very next second, Ato put something out of his pocket. Oh boy, he threw it straight at us. Instantly, the object exploded. Oh boy. Yeah, he is. I didn't have time to close my eyes and plug my ears. Stun grenade? I murmured my brief realization before losing consciousness. Damn. Oh no, we got unconscious. So we're stuck here! Wait, are we stuck here now?
Get ready, prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Or did Hiruko bring me back? Oh no, we couldn't linger. He is? Yeah, I think he is now.
You certainly sleep hard. Maybe it's an after effect of leap damage.
This Ato is no doubt the Box of Calamity Ato as well as the next sponsor. Yeah. Maybe he was just BSing again. He probably was.
This is my room, right? Are we back in steady fundamental?
Of course.
Okay, good.
And who do you think you have to thank for that?
Thanks, Hiruko.
Don't tell me. Again.
Yep.
I seriously considered just abandoning you this time.
Sorry.
But I knew I'd miss having an errand boy. So I carried you back.
Not fully? Yeah.
Was it a stun grenade that went off? Were you alright?
She had a suit on, so she was fine.
I was wearing my leap suit, so I took almost no damage.
I sat up again and got out of bed. What happened after that? After the light subsided, Ato 3 was gone. 3? He was the Eito from the Box of Calamity timeline. The version of us in that timeline are Hiruko tree and Takumi tree, right? I figured the same could apply to him. I see, so Eito tree got away. I tried to chase him, but you were already incontinent and laid out. I believe he legit wants to cure his glitch, but he will no doubt target his frustration and hate on the Killing Games SDU. Probably, yeah. And then Tsubasa is gonna slit his throat. Don't you mean inanimate? We were also running out of time to make the leap, so I had to give up on 803. Hiriko sighed deeply. We have to do something. Kakoji is in that timeline too. That is true. But let's set it aside for a moment. There's someone I want to introduce to you first. Huh? Who? What? Someone? This is the infirmary. That chair is the Domanic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy device, the new and improved version. So, who did you want to introduce me to? Camille? Camille, I'm guessing? We're ready for you. Come out. At Hiruko's words, someone stepped out from inside the revival medic. What? Eito? What? Okay, yeah, no Camille. I don't think we're gonna get Camille again in this route. I instinctively balled up my fists and squared up. It's okay, he's on our side now. Oh. On our side? Just to be absolutely clear, this is this timeline's Eito. In other words, Eito 1. You let him out of the capsule room? Yes. Why? Don't be so alarmed, Takumi. I've been completely reborn. Do we believe him? Hiruko did say that she improved the machine. But he pulled this trick on us before. Yeah, this is SF8 though, yeah. Because he did pull this trick on us in the... whatchamacallit? Coming of age route. So I don't know if the therapy actually worked this time. Not even close, but this could work. Yeah. He lied to us before. She did say that she improved the machine. Who knows? I didn't understand. I looked to Hiruko for an explanation. Do you remember what 803 said in the Hunt's timeline? Do you know anything about how to get this glitch out of my brain? If you do, I think I could be your comrade again, in the truest sense of the word. To be fair, Sirei would use the old cognitive machine. Yeah, he did. He used it in the old one in the other timelines.
Oh.
That gave me an idea. The cerebral glitch repair program. That's right. Exactly. But I figured that it wouldn't be enough to get rid of the bone-deep contempt that he had for humanity. So you used that Dominic thing?
Oh.
Yes, with Sirei and Nigo's permission, of course. Originally, this machine couldn't be used on the Special Defense Unit members, but thanks to my improvement on its design, I was able to use it on Eito. Wait, really? And thanks to Hiruko, I am as you see me now. They're combining the machine and repair... Yeah, they're combining the machine and the repair program, so maybe... Well, I suppose I don't look any different, but my mind feels like it's been thoroughly cleansed. What do we look like to you? How can I explain it? To start with, Hiruko looks like an intellectual, refined woman of great beauty. On the other hand, Takumi, you look like a half-rotted cherry tomato that has been left in the back of the refrigerator for too long. He's still glitched! That was a joke. In truth, you are a beautiful young man with a dignified face full of courage and passion. Oh, maybe I said too much. At any rate, appearance is something that can only be described subjectively. I mean, you can't just describe us as you see us. We should ask him to draw us, you know what? That's the ultimate proof. If he can draw us, then we know that it worked. What I see and what you see are not necessarily the same. But at the very least, I no longer have the physiological aversion to your appearances that I used to. To put it simply, in my eyes, you all look truly beautiful. There's your explanation. Okay, so Eito is cured at least from this description. You really don't feel hatred for us or the rest of humanity now? That's right. So we can trust you now. I swear you can, on my life. Then tell us about the book. What did you read in it? Exactly what you'd expect. It covers the history and examples of the time loop phenomenon, as well as some scientific considerations. We want to know how to get out of the loop. Was there anything about that? There was. You jumped into the past from day 100 to day 2, right? The loop was triggered by that first trip back in time. Once force is applied to an object, it will continue to move at the same speed until additional external force is applied. Yeah, the team now is in full effect. Yep, everyone is here. Anyway, that is the law of inertia. Without friction or resistance, a spinning top would continue to spin forever. A pendulum continues to swing from side to side. A weighted spring continues to move up and down. That is exactly what your situation is like. Enough explaining, get to the conclusion. How do we break out of the loop? The best way to explain this is the example of the spring. You know what? I think that the only way to fix this is to go forward in time. You two are the weight on the spring. Time moves down from day 2 to day 100. But it can't progress any further. The restoring force of the spring brings it back to day 2. So how do we cut loose from the spring? Do we increase the weight? Precisely. But how do we do that? Let me get straight to the point. It all comes down to the lives of the Special Defense Unit. Their lives. Indeed, the weight here is the weight of life itself. Oh, so we have to get to the end with literally everybody alive, without exception. Because in every other ending, right? Someone always dies. Yeah, and that includes Eva, right? Because we don't have Eva here. We need all of us, Eva included, or else it doesn't work. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because you see... Although, Box of Blessings does bring... oh, no. Box of... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Box of Blessings revives Kurara and... Darumi and Kyoshika. But Eva never joins in that route. Huh, they were clever. Yeah, see? We need everybody, Eva included. Okay. In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 AM on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is this time loop. Hideko and I were silent. 3 seconds later, I shouted out loud. Yes! We can finally break free from the time loop! Correct? Nope. What do you mean correct and then nope? We just have to keep everyone in this timeline alive. That's no problem at all. Everyone's survival was one of my goals anyway. Even without this information, we were gonna protect everyone anyway. Well, we have a definite objective now. I'm so grateful for that. Our friend's survival is directly linked to our escape from the loop. The situation just got so much simpler. I poked right into Eito's eyes as I spoke. I looked right into Eito's eyes as I spoke. Sorry, I misspoke because I do want to poke his eyes out. Thank you, Eito. I'm going to trust you. For now. For now? Well, that's good enough, I guess. It's hard to regain lost trust. I'll do everything I can to support you until you trust me unconditionally. I don't know if I can trust him. Day 46 ended in excitement, or rather it didn't. Tomorrow, day 47, we'll be faced with another defensive battle. Yeah, Darumi and Kyoka were brought back in Box of Blessings, but Eva wasn't. Because she never showed up in that route. Yeah, she never joined in Box of Blessings or in Romance. Hiriko and I had something we needed to do before that. And that something was... That something was... Everyone gathered in the war room before morning announcement played. Actually, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. We made very significant progress. What the hell? Day 48. I thought I... Oh, no, I see. 80-40. That's because of the killing game route. Okay. Anyway, 92 endings. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Like I said, tomorrow, I'm likely going to be streaming in the morning or noon. So tune in. Because if I do, we will end this game once and for all. Yeah, Kako killed her and started the Box of Blessings timeline. Yeah, that's right, because Kako kills Eva, that's right. I forgot that Box of Blessings and Box of Calamity hinge on Eva dying. Alright, it was fun. Progress is being made, and tomorrow we finish this. On my birthday, nonetheless. It's gonna be a poetic way that the last 8 months of my life end on my birthday. Anyway, everyone have a good night. Take care. Like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitter, all that stuff. And yeah, have a good night. Now get out of my house.